we don't have any stuff, but we feel good. We feel good. Nothing's ever gonna change. This is how it's gonna be. All the right people and everyone is scared of death. This is how it's gonna be. It's got me now. They figured out a way and they found me out. I got it figured, got to figure it out. And she goes, nothing's ever gonna change. This is how it's gonna be. All the right people and everyone is scared or dead. This is how it's gonna be. Nothing's ever gonna change. This is how it's gonna be. All the right people and everyone is scared of death. This is how it's gonna be. Nothing's ever gonna change.
I sure hope this works. Okay, right, it's working. Good. The camera stopped working, so I had to try and fumble around to fix it while that was still going. Thankfully, the song was still going, so I had time to fix it. Good morning? Night? Earth? Depending on what time of the world you're in. Depending on where you are in the world, I guess, is both. Yeah, has the notification gone out on Discord yet? The notification has not gone out on Discord yet. Why is Discord, why is Meesix refusing to get that? I'll just have to post it myself. 1 second. There we go. There we go. Right. Wonderful. So that's gone out. I don't know what my goal is with this. So yeah, I haven't really got anything in mind. It was just kind of a thing of, I can't sleep. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I want to do something because I haven't done anything today, and I feel like I've been incredibly unproductive. So I want to do something, but I don't know what. Why is that breaking? Please stop breaking. Okay. You know, what if I don't know which one I want to do. I was about to say, what if I redo the I need to take off that text now, don't I? Whoops. And I need to hide that text as well, because neither of those are important. I was gonna say, what if I redid the permadeath Half-Life things, because what I was planning on doing was redoing the permadeath Half-Life streams at some point to actually like try and beat the game without dying. But I was thinking to like ease the process and make it kind of like a bit easier and get more out of it. I was thinking about splitting it into like several stages. So first of all, doing it with just 3 saves allowed, then doing it with 2 saves allowed, then doing it with 1 save allowed, and then doing it without saving at all. But the problem there is I need to do a bunch of saves, and can I be bothered doing Half-Life with 3 saves right now? Probably not. So that's probably not gonna happen. Also, I don't know how any game I play is going to look on stream, because I was fucking with stream filters specifically for CS, and I don't know how the stream is going to look when it comes to any game, because I haven't tested it with any games. So this could end up going really badly, but I need to actually figure out what I want to do first, because I don't know what I want to do. What if I just hold on a sec. What if I, where is it? Is it SteamDB? Oh, why am I breaking? Stop breaking. There we go. Is it SteamDB? Yeah. SteamDB, and then yeah, it has a thing that just picks a random game and tells you and suggests it. Okay, right. Batman Arkham Asylum Game of the Year edition. I feel like if I was to do that, Sai would be annoyed at me. What are the fucking odds that it recommends Arkham Asylum after Sai's just got done playing Arkham Asylum and Arkham, what is it, City, the one after that? What are the fucking odds? What are the Hold on, I need to send this to him. What are the I'm not going to, because I don't know if I really want to stream Arkham Asylum or even play it for that matter, but fuck. What are the fucking odds? I can just, hold on, there we go. Just to show that, like, yeah, it actually just I mean, I could. I could play Arkham Asylum. Do I want to? Probably not. I'm scared to press this, because at the same time I don't want to lock myself into playing a random game, but at the same time I probably won't have it installed, so okay, we'll see what happens. I've actually been meaning to play this for so fucking long. Like, this is legitimately a game that I've had in my, like, library since, like, 2010, 2012, something like that. And I've played it, like, a bit. Like, it says a total playtime 2.5 hours, but I've just never actually finished it. Like, I've played, like, a level or 2. It seems fine. It seems fun. It's just I've never actually played it. No. I've never even played that, I don't think. one point when I don't remember playing it for even that long, so... No. That's a multiplayer game that nobody plays anymore. That's a multiplayer game that I'm not out there, people play it. That's the levels for Doom 2. That's... Fuck, I don't think I've ever played the master levels. I've definitely played that one. I've definitely played that one. I've definitely played that one. No. Do I even still have Sins of a Solar Empire a bit? Hold on. I swear I played it like once, and then I think I refunded it. I don't think I ever actually... Sins of a... Wow, I never refunded it. I've still got it. Holy shit, I thought I refunded it. Wow, I actually thought I'd refunded it. I know I have the soundtrack, I just wasn't... I thought I didn't have the game either. I don't want to play this. Doom 3, I definitely don't want to play this. The fuck is the fuck is this? The fuck? Saw? It costs money? Walking sim... The fuck is that? I have this? What? I don't know what this is. I genuinely don't know what this is. I've never played this. I don't know what the fuck this game is. Why is this in my inventory? In my library? Sure, update that. Why not? No. No. God, no. No. If it was special, I mean, I could just pretend that's special edition, but no. I played that once and that was enough for me. Holy shit, that was actually... Why did the thing just break? That was actually like one of the first games I ever played on stream. Holy shit, that brings back memories. I don't think it was a good game, like, I don't remember why I bought it. But like... I remember this was like the oldest like stream highlight I had as well, back when I had Wee Baby Voice. That was on Twitch, but that highlight's been deleted because Wee Baby Voice. Holy shit. I must have streamed that when I was like... It must have been like 2014, surely. So I would have been like 30. Holy shit. I never even finished it. I played like a few levels of it and that was about it. I didn't even know I had that. I didn't know I had that. That definitely deserves its 83%. I'm surprised that's not lower. I guess like the game itself wasn't particularly bad, it's just the animations and the changes they made from the previous games were kind of whack. No, I just don't care. Like, it's not that like I'm averse to playing horror games, it's just that I really don't give a shit about Amnesia. Like, out of every game, like, Amnesia's kind of just... It exists, I don't really care about it. Like, Legend of Grimrock. Tropico 3. Maybe I should play Amnesia at some point, because, like, my lack of interest in it will probably be pretty funny. Civ 3 complete. Cool. Sid Meier's Pirates. Cool. So I'm gonna cut the tunnel, shoot it out, rail, grab the rail. No, California. Oh yeah, I was playing that like for an hour and then I stopped. Psychonauts. I've actually always been I've always meant to play Psychonauts. I just never got around to it. And at this point, I don't know if I really care. Breath of Death. I remember that was Sorry 2. I played that for an hour. I don't remember playing that. That's a classic like source mode. That's a classic gold source mod. Actually, holy shit, that was actually like really recent when that came out, but I don't. How old is that now? It must have been like. That must have been like 2017, 2018. 24 minutes. 6 minutes. I only played Fez for 6 minutes. Jesus. Destiny 2 never played. And I'm gonna keep it that way because it has way too big of an install. We were here. I did play that. I haven't played that. I did play that. I actually beat that whole game off stream. Because I bought it to play it off stream, and then I played it off stream, and then I beat it off stream. That was a fun 7 hours. I think I played through all of Katamari Damacy like at once. Also, that was a really fun 7 hours. God, I never beat Super Meat Boy either. There's a lot of games that I started playing and then never finished. Okay, I definitely finished Danganronpa. That is a multiplayer source mod that has no players anymore. That is a game that I don't really understand. That's a game that I also never finished. That's a game that I did finish. That was actually quite a fun one. Actually, wait, was Perseus Mandate the one that I enjoyed, or was that... Okay, I don't remember. No, because Extraction Point was... Yeah. Extraction Point was the one that didn't really make much sense to me in terms of where the story was headed and how it ended. While Perseus Mandate was just its own thing that was fun the whole way through. I think it's a really good game. If you haven't played it, you should play it. It's got some mild spooks in it, but nothing too crazy. God, I think I need to stream like all the way through Black Mesa at some point because I have some strong opinions of certain things, and I think they've changed it since I last played it. Because I last played it like immediately after the like full game was like officially released, and I think they've made some changes since then. These photos are outstanding visual set. I mean, sure, but no. Definitive Edition. Final big update as free. What did they change? I actually don't know what they changed. Mass Evolution out updates, complete Anger gameplay pass to power up. Gameplay pass to power up. I don't really know why would they have changed power up. Complete redesign of the second On a Rail map. I don't remember anything about On a Rail other than it sucked just like in the original game. Significant optimizations that will increase performance. Outdoor art passes. So those are the surface chapters, aren't they? Yeah. New shield and architectural art for workshop support. New closed captions. Controller support. Multiple player model, select the new UI. Female scientists unintentionally do not heal the player. What? Why is that a bug? Okay. Still have to release map source files. We'll look at the best way to do this. Sometimes that's what we'll play with the bloom. Okay. I mean, these look about the same as I remember them. Like, I can't really, oh god, I can't really tell what's different just from these images alone. So basically they just did like art passes across the whole game to try and get the whole thing up to the same visual standard, right? And then what's this one? Other ability change multiplayer character models, I scan the new UI client. Is this a beta patch? Oh, publish the beta, yeah. Okay, so that's not actually in the game. So I don't really care about it. Oh wait, was that the oh, that's the controller stuff. They've actually added a controller majig like that. Xbox will support an options menu. Cool. Translator credits. Yeah, so that's just stuff I don't really care about. Yeah, I feel like I need to like stream all the way through Black Mesa at some point, but actually wait, I already did, didn't I? Oh no, that was the original. Yeah, that was after it came out the first time. Because I remember, yeah, I did stream Zen because I fucking hated it. And I was sick of it by the end of that stream because it was like 6 hours. I don't want to play this. Base Motion 2. I don't know what that is. Instead of Evans 5. I know what that is, but I don't want to play it. Listen to me. I don't know what that is. Look at the Hobbit. Oh, it was like a lot of the Rings that I started playing with Sai, wasn't it? That wasn't on stream, but Six Gallons. I don't have any of the DLC, otherwise I probably would stream it, but actually can't really do much with that. Proximus Day 2. No? AoE 2. No? Evil Land 2. I need to do a full like stream playthrough of Evil Land 2 again. Because the last one I did was in like 2016 and I was starting to do another one like I don't know, like last year or like the year before that, and then I just kind of got distracted by other things and didn't finish it. I do want to play for Evil Land 2 again because Evil Land 2 is one of my favourite games. Although that'll be the Legendary Collection version of it because I don't have any of the achievements in that version yet. Haha, very funny me. Skullgirl, no, I don't really care. Actually, I have wanted to play that on stream at some point. I actually have, because I played through that like a year or two ago and I really enjoyed it, and I was like, I kind of want to play through that again at some point, and I feel like it's been long enough that I kind of want to play through it again, but not right now. Absolutely not, that game is so ridiculous. I don't think I've ever played like a Hitman on Steam. But I played a lot of that, yeah. Quick. I streamed all of that fairly recently. I say fairly recently, that was 2019. Oh fuck, that was 2019. God. I remember streaming all 3 games, but 2019, fucking hell. Yeah, that was like one of the last streams I did on Twitch, because people on Twitch were just fucking annoying. Advance Force 4.1. I don't think I remember I was playing that with Ploppy and we never actually finished it. Human Resource Machine, finished that either. I don't think I've ever really properly played FTL like in ages. Well, I have probably played it, I just haven't played it in ages. Okay, I actually have been meaning to stream Doom 64 at some point. Will I stream it now? That depends. That it's installed, I actually could stream it now. The question is, do I want to? I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. What is going on over here? We do. I don't really know what I want to do because I'm like, I haven't done like anything today, so I just feel like I haven't been productive, and I want to stream something as a result, but I don't know what I want to stream because I'm just not really in the mood for it, like particularly anything here. So I'm just gonna sit here and keep talking about stuff, I think. Gonna click on that. Oh god. Yeah, so what did I talk about in the last stream where I just kind of talked because I wasn't like particularly awake, or I was awake and I just couldn't sleep. I think the last stream I did that was, yeah, it was the one that I made public because I talked about like a lot of stuff in it that like I thought people who watch my videos would probably be interested in listening to the things I have to say in that stream. But I haven't actually, what's the word? Really done anything on most of the things I said in that stream. Let me just quickly, let me just very quickly open that stream, and see what. Yeah, it was good morning. That was it. It was good morning. Oh my god, it's you, Twitter man. What was I saying in that stream? Oh wow, it's the old. Oh, you get like a direct comparison. You can see everything that's changed. Quite a lot has actually changed. There's a lot of like very subtle differences. Games that have been played. Yeah, Bloodstained. I haven't actually finished Bloodstained or played it at all since this stream. So, whoops. What games was I playing? I actually don't remember. Ah, fuck, no! I was confused because there was a Twitter guy who had a name that I forgot. And no, you're fuck me. I was about to say, I recognised the name, I just didn't remember who. I couldn't remember if it was Twitter man or if it was you. My brain instantly jumped to Twitter man, but it wasn't Twitter man. Who is Twitter man? I forget who Twitter man is. Tweets and replies. Where is Twitter man? It's, what is it? Chris M. That's it. It's Chris M.
I don't know
that's
what I do,
that's
to be
my
honest.
bad. What was I saying? It was Twitter man, Chris M. I forgot his name.
Haven't.
What was I playing? San Andreas. Oh my god, I didn't finish San Andreas either. Yeah, there's so many games I started playing and then just never actually finished. That is entirely on me, I think. I also started playing, what do you call it? Is that when I got Melody Solar 5?
For years and haven't.
Wait, what?
What do you call it?
How do I do it? I've been...
5, because
Metal Gear Solid 5. Oh yeah, I didn't play any more of that. How have I been doing? I've been doing good. How have you been doing? Because you've been like busy with a baby. You've actually been like doing stuff. You've been like, you've actually been like doing important stuff. And I really haven't. So, like I've not really had much going on. Why am I seeing patch notes for Rainbow Six Siege? I don't play Rainbow Six Siege. Or Apex Legends. Huh? Okay. I don't really want to see notes from Resident Evil 2 either, because that game came out years ago. Been being dad for it. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's been like a long time since Mini Mirko was born. Like, fuck, it was, God, I don't even know when. It was a long time ago though. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that like you've streamed like a few times and I've dropped, actually wait, I'm pretty sure I still have, wait. I'm pretty sure I've actually had your streams in this channel like every time they've happened, but I don't know when the last one was. Oh, there. 21st February. Yeah. Oh yeah, because it was that one. I remember that one. Because I dropped in for it. I think I've dropped in for like all the streams you've done, but there just hasn't been that many of them. Oh, there's another one. Pirate Things. Actually, I don't know if I was watching the Sea of Thieves ones actually. I know I dropped in on a few of them, but I don't think I actually like dropped in on most of them. Wait, when was that one? That one was 23rd December. God, yeah. So it's like every couple months you end up streaming like once. Yeah, it's literally like every couple months. Yeah, it's like every 2 months there's like a stream, which means we're probably due for another Mirko stream pretty soon. Hey, where's the next stream, huh? It's due to happen anytime soon. It's just a matter of when. Ah, God. But yeah, what was I was doing something, I forgot what. Oh, why is that breaking? Just have mental energy to Dad by Day and Daddy. Why are my eyes fucking out? They keep doing that. Is that because of my mic in the way? That might be because my mic's in the way. Yeah, it's because the mic's like being weird. Also, probably because my hair is slightly in the way, but not a problem. Yeah, I totally like understand and appreciate that. Like, I imagine dealing with Mini Mirko is significantly more important than streaming regularly, given that he needs raising and, you know, sustenance and care and affection, you know, baby things. I can totally respect the fact that you've been doing that instead. I can't really blame you for that. What else was in this stream? Hard drive space. That has changed actually. I've uninstalled some stuff. I'm pretty sure I have hard drive space. 110 gigabytes. That's enough. I can do stream highlights again. That's the important thing. I don't have that much hard drive space, but I have enough to do stream highlights again. So, yeah, that that sounds like children. Streaming anxiety. Make sure we pay their channel. Oh, fuck. Okay, so everything I talk about in this section here, going into video explanation, should be simple, and I'm forgetting what I was talking about. Is entirely the reason I made this video.
If you turn telemetry off, turn it on by going to Options, Advanced, and ticking this box. Now equip the regular comically large spoon and play any heist. You can do this on normal. Get 100 kills and you're done. If the achievement doesn't unlock, you might have to restart the game. Now you can turn telemetry off again if you don't want it on.
The entire reason I made that video was because on my recommended videos, I saw, fuck, what was it? The 2 golden spoon. On my recommended video, I saw, here it is, this fucking video, how to get the comically large spoon of gold, Payday 2 guide, 8 minutes! What the fuck? How do you fill 8 minutes with this information? It's like 20 seconds at most. You can boil this down to just get 100 kills with the spoon. You don't really need to say this telemetry stuff either. Like, how? How do you make this 8 minutes long? I haven't watched it. I don't want to. I don't understand. And this is like the problem with like all the Payday 2 channels. It's just like, it's just 18 minutes. Are you fucking 14 minutes of Bank Heist Cash? Are you serious? 22 minutes for a stealth guide for beginners. Ultimate Saw Guide, 8 minutes. literally, you want to know how the saws work? You click on the bits that have the saw icon. You can see that circle on the door there that I'm trying to put my mouse over, but it keeps playing the video preview. You just click on that. There's, like, slightly more advanced stuff you can do, like using Berserker to get extra saw damage so that you can open things in less clicks, or using specific saw modifications to fucking make it more efficient, but 8 minutes! To be fair, the self back in, is this the guy that I think it? Oh, okay, yeah, this guy actually, I'm pretty sure like he does like go into like a lot of detail on certain things. So I'm not. I imagine he probably does like somehow have 8 minutes worth of like actually interesting things to show about saws, but fuck. You know, let's watch it. Shut fuck it. Let's watch this. I'm curious. I'm really curious how this goes on for 8 minutes. You, that's why I clicked on it, because that's the title of the video. Oh my fucking god, I got my answer. Never mind, it's just not showing anything. That's how you do it. You just don't show anything for like a minute. Okay. To be fair, that's something I didn't really go over. Like, you can do armor and perk decks and skills and stuff, but I feel like if you know how the game works, you already know how to build a melee thing. Like, the perk deck really doesn't matter either. You can probably just do it on normal and it'll be fine. Oh my god, what the fuck is... This guy really went out and made a fucking, like, entire specialized melee build just for this video. Are you serious? I'm doing on normal as well! I'm sorry, you're doing this on normal and you made an entire fucking specialized skill set. Do you plan on losing all of your health and going down and needing, like... Why would you ever need Feign Death? Why would you ever need Feign Death? If you're playing on normal? What? Is this ICTV as well? It's ICTV with Feign Death. I have so many questions. It's just gonna be actually doing the achievement for 8 minutes, isn't it? That's how you make this last 8 minutes. Kill cats. Ah, this is painful. Yeah, that's true. You can, but I don't think it was necessary to show that for 7 minutes. How long? What? 1:38 to 7:27. That's literally like 6 minutes of just nothing. It just pisses me off because it's like, why? Like, I understand it's for the monetization, but why? Like, it's so, like, if I was legitimately trying to look this up, this would just be infuriating because it's like 6 minutes of nothing. All the information that you actually need is just, like, it's like sporadically in the first minute. And this isn't even necessary, really, like... It doesn't even really tell you... Wait, hold on. Just start any easy heist and kill 100 enemies. I don't think it even really tells you to use the spoon, does it? Like, I'm pretty sure he equips it, but... No, he just previews it for like 2 seconds, and then... This video doesn't really explain anything. Like... Spend more time going over the fucking skills than explaining what the achievement actually is and how to do it. Are you serious? I agree with that, that's how you do it, but... I don't understand. Like, this is my entire problem with this shit. Like, all of these videos are, well, not all of them, it's just a few specific ones that are mostly from specific channels. Also, that video deserves to be 30 minutes, because the counterfeit stealth, like, exploit was not very simple, but there was a lot of, like, nuance to it. Fucking hell. I think it might actually be Mortifier that was the guy that I had, like, the most issue with in general. Was it? I don't remember. Was he the guy that did the video on... was he the guy that did the video on thingy? What's it called? No, that must have been someone else. No, that was... I think that was Red... What's his... I don't know what his name is. Red Archer Gaming or something? Red Archer Live? That's definitely not the right guy. It was Red Archer Live, right? Because I remember he had a video that really bothered me as well. Because it was just way too drawn out with, like, the same problems. Bit 201, it was before Bit 2, it was before Bullock's Mansion. Infamy 3.0 theories. What rewards will there be? Drag it out to 10 minutes, boys. We've got to get that ad rev. Fucking hell. There we go. Scarface removed from All Stars. Everything you need to know. It's 9 minutes. I was able to... I saw that video and I had the exact same thing of, like, that is ridiculous. I need to make a video on this. And I've taken the video down now because it's irrelevant. It's been removed from All Stars, so it doesn't matter anymore. But Scarface character pack is unlisted. There we go. This had a different name before the character pack was removed and before I unlisted the video. It's not been unlisted, so I've unlisted this video, yeah.
Why is this video almost 10 minutes long?
I forgot I did that.
Why is this video almost 10 minutes long? Okay, the Scarface character pack is being removed from Steam, most likely due to issues with the licensing for the likeness of Al Pacino. What this means is at the end of this month, you'll no longer be able to purchase the character pack which comes with the Little Friend,
a roaming, throttling madness of a chainsaw,
and most notably, the Kingpin perk deck. Kingpin is one of the best perk decks in the game, even if I've personally never used it, so it kinda sucks that it will be obtainable at the end of this month. I'd like there to be some kind of way for new players to access Kingpin, whether it's by adding a new DLC specifically for the Kingpin.
The rest of this video isn't even about that, it's just me saying that I wish there would be some way to access Kingpin after this change is made, and yeah.
Or by simply adding Kingpin into the base game for free.
That's 36 seconds. The last, like, 10...
Kinda sucks that it will be obtainable at the end of this month.
The last, like, 10 seconds are nothing even to do with what the video is actually about. Even when I'm, like, going off topic, it's still under a minute. Why? How do you make a 10-minute video about this? I'm not watching that one because I don't give a shit, but fuck me. It really genuinely infuriates me. Yeah. An explanation should be simple. Yeah, if you're explaining something, make it as simple as possible. I'm not gonna sit here through your fucking 10-minute bullshit to get a slight bit of information that can be summarised in a couple sentences. Why? 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 I don't understand why. And I know why. It's because money. It's because they if they don't make it 10 minutes, they're not going to get as much money. And what will I do without my 10-minute ad read? Fuck off. If it's a topic like that, it just needs to be simple and concise. Because fuck you, I'm not watching a 10-minute video on something like that. Yeah, like it's not even like that, because it's like if you literally just. If you really want the information, where's Payday 2 gone? Update 205. To unlock the golden spoon, you need to simply get a few kills with the normal spoon. 5 million. That's as a community. Once heisters have collectively reached this target, everyone who helped out with at least 100 kills will unlock the special golden version. You don't even need a video for it. Just read the fucking patch notes. It says in the achievement as well. As a community, all heisters have to kill 5 million enemies using the comically large spoon melee weapon while also having contributed 100 kills to the total. I get that, like, if you're not reading the patch notes, you know, a video about it might, like, inform you of something that you might have missed, but... Why would you watch a 10-minute video on something like that? I just don't understand. It's so unnecessary. It's completely unnecessary. Yeah, that's easier than doing a search for it. You can just click on this and be like, oh, there's a golden spoon? Oh, you just need to get 100 kills to get the golden spoon? Wow. It honestly... Who is watching these videos? I mean, evidently quite a few people, like, that's 200 views now, are you serious? Who is looking this up? Why? Why are you looking this up? Why is that stream before the video? Huh? Why is the stream before the video? That's a very good question. But yeah, it's like, I do not understand who is doing this. Like, there's certain things that I can understand, like, Team AI or whatever, but then there's, like, other things where, to be fair, I can understand not everybody wanting to do this because it is kind of tedious, but, like, the #1 best source for... like, the #1 best source for any information on, like, any game mechanics for Payday 2 is found here, in the long guide. You wanna know why it's called the long guide? You wanna know why it's called the long guide? It's really fucking long. So, literally any information you could want to know about any part of the game is contained within this guide. I can totally understand people not wanting to read. But, like, even if you just want to know, like, okay, how does fire damage work? So you just Control F, you just wait for that to work, and then you just type in fire damage. Damage types. Fire damage is anything with a chance to deal fire damage over time, as well as fire damage over time itself. Poison dot is the damage over time. Any fire damage, including dots, can cause critical hits. Cool! Now I know how fire damage works. There's so much shit like this, and it's like this guide has so much information that people just are adverse to reading, that people are literally making videos just based on the guide. Like, what is it? Payday 2 threat. How does threat work? Exactly, how does threat work? You wanna know how threat works? Whoops, I clicked the wrong button. Why isn't it opening Steam? There we go. Threat. Zoom and threat use more complicated symbols. Temperate. Threat. Suppression. Suppression. Where is it? Right. I know it's mentioned somewhere, but oh, it's right at the start, isn't it? It's right around the start of the guide. Because it's under weapon stats basic concepts, I think? Oh yeah, it's there. Damage, zoom, suppression. It's fine as threat plus, yeah, no, suppression, that's what it is, yeah, suppression. The threat table is blah 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 blah. The maximum suppression is 45 at a threat of 43, and the minimum is 2 at a threat of 0. Threat does not affect domination. It tells you everything that threat does right here. But I understand that some people don't like reading, so they would rather watch a 7-minute video explaining that. Now, that's fine, right? Like, threat, like, it's completely useless in-game, but, like, if you want to know how it works, like, I understand to some people, like, a video about it is probably more appealing than reading one page, a page and a half. But I feel like 7 minutes is still probably too long. Like, that could probably be like 4 minutes. Like, at minimum. Maybe like 5, 6. 7, I feel like that's pushing it a bit. And 6 is like an absolute maximum. I don't know about 6. I feel like 7 is like kind of pushing the limits of how you can explain threat. And then again, you don't really need to explain all of this, you just need to explain the bits that are actually relevant, because like I said, the long guide is like very, very detailed. You don't really need to know like every tiny aspect of how threat works. You can just break it down to you can just break it down to like threat is so threat affects how likely it is that enemies will try and hide from you and take cover, and it turns into a value called suppression, which is threat plus 2, so you will always have at minimum 2 threat or 2 suppression. And every enemy has a suppression value that when you exceed by shooting, and every shot... Actually, I can explain this right now. Threat goes from 0 to 45, or 43 as it says there. It's always plus 2 from threat. So you've always got a minimum of 2 suppression. When you shoot, it adds your current suppression value to every enemy nearby. Every individual enemy has a separate suppression, like, threshold. When you go over that threshold, the enemy will try and take cover. That's literally how it works. That's all it does. This goes into a lot more detail about exactly how that works and, like, the intervals at which they can do that, and you know, like exactly which enemies have what thresholds and stuff like that. But that's the basic idea of it. It's threat plus 2. When you shoot, that value is added to all the enemies nearby. When every enemy has an individual threshold, you go over that threshold, they take cover. That's it. It's literally that simple. That doesn't take 7 minutes to say that. So I'm assuming that goes into more detail about it. But yeah, that's... You can really like if anybody really wants to like use the long guide to grade like view success and like guide success, they can literally just take the long guide and break it down into simpler terms and make short videos on all the topics that the long guide covers. And that would be way more beneficial than all these other videos people are making, because Jesus Christ. Like, you could even, like, break them down into different, like, levels of complexity, so you could have, like, a basic video covering a topic if it's incredibly complicated, and then a more advanced video on that topic going into more of the nuances, and then you can get, like, even more views out of it, but, like, that would still be more beneficial, I think, than making, like, a 10-minute video just reciting the guide with some, like, fancy graphics that... or not even fancy graphics, just gameplay, trying to show the point that you're trying to make. I don't understand why people are so adverse to reading that they would rather do that. I mean, I understand with the long guide, it's a long fucking guide, it's in the name, but Like, there is definite potential here for someone to actually make useful guides using the long guide, but nobody's doing it. Like, there's so much potential here, but it's not gonna happen because everyone's too, like, everyone in the Payday 2 community is, like, too busy, like, trying to actually be monetized because it's a game that still gets a lot of people playing it, but it's mostly the same sort of groups of people that play it, and there aren't, like, that many new players, so it's mostly just, like, veterans playing it now and that's it. You know the written word is the work of Satan? No, I didn't know that. But yeah, like, like, I think the best example of this is if you just look at the global achievement stats, right? 86% of people have put on a mask for the first time. Okay, that sounds about right. So 80% of people have completed their first heist, that's fine. Then you go down to, like, some of the more recent stuff. Complete a Dragon Heist job on normal or above. Normal being the lowest difficulty. 0.3%. There just aren't that many people playing it nowadays, so, like, I don't know where these, like, hundreds of thousands of views on YouTube are coming from, because either Payday 2 has had, like, millions of people play it, and only, like, a handful of them actually regularly play the game still, like 100,000 or so, or it's just people prefer to watch the game rather than actually play it, and I don't know which one is true. It's probably a mixture of both, but like, these these people who are making channels entirely dedicated to Payday 2 are, like, kind of honestly shooting themselves in the foot by locking themselves into one game. And I'm pretty sure, who is it? No, it's not, it's General, yeah, General Morgado. Yeah, he started out with Payday 2. And I don't think he really enjoys it anymore, but the problem is that, like, because he started out with it and all his viewers and subscribers are from Payday 2, he gets, like, no views on his other videos, like Skyrim 39,000, Destiny 2 20,000, Payday 2 120,000, 150,000. Genshin, like, I mean, to be fair, that's Genshin Impact. 16k. Left 4 Dead 2, 39k. Nekopara Volume 4. Nekopara Volume 4! I mean, it's fucking Nekopara Volume 4, right? It's only 60k. To be fair, that's actually the same as that one. Interesting. Left 4 Dead 2 Resident Evil Custom Map, 26k. The Spoon, A Serious Discussion. I have no idea what that is, but it's probably about how the, want to watch and act like they are being productive because it may... Yeah. Yeah, I think that's honestly a problem with, like, a lot of sort of people watching things online nowadays anyway. Like, people will watch videos about something that they don't play or don't have experience with or something like that, or they don't have, like, any kind of, like, understanding of, and they'll watch a video of it to, like, and then they'll come out of that feeling like they suddenly know how it actually works and how everything fits together, and they'll have, like, a sense of superiority, and they'll feel the need to complain to other people and be like, well, actually, I know that this works like this, even though they don't play the game, and then they might be wrong, and that might actually be a very basic thing that anybody who actually plays the game knows. It's really weird, because it's mostly people that, like, don't have experience with something that will watch videos about it and then feel the need to attack other people for not knowing it, or feel the need to explain to other people how it works, even though they themselves don't really know how it works and they watch one YouTube video on it. I think, what's his face actually? Clicks Phillip. I have a lot of respect for for Philip. 3 clicks Philip, 2 clicks Philip, clicks Philip, whatever you want to call him. He's got like 3 different channels. He's got a million channels actually, but whether I've gone past it is care. Literally yeah. Yeah. Because I remember I watched this video recently actually from Clicks Philip where he mentioned something about this. I don't remember which one. Internet, that was it. Yeah, Internet Experts.
Welcome to 5 Minutes with.
I'm just gonna mute that and just let the subtitles go. Oh yeah, actually, it's right. Yeah, so I mean, this guy's videos are always to the point, so I don't need to skip anything, unlike the Payday 2 ones. But give the man the internet, and I'll just let him say it.
The internet, and he's suddenly an expert at everything, especially the topics where he isn't an expert. I think this pandemic has demonstrated this nicely.
Yeah, it's everybody thinks they're an expert about things that they watched one video about because I don't know. They want to be they want to feel superior to other people, I guess. I don't know. No one is willing to just say I don't know and learn something. They just feel like they already know. Yeah, I just. Like, this particular video was about, I think it was, he had comments on a Doom Eternal review that he wrote, or that he made, and people in the comments were just like...
about it to be able to write a review about it, but apparently not.
Yeah, so most of the comments were just
video received,
people that that didn't really play the game or whatever. I just accidentally made myself on Discord once.
There were comments dismissing the review because they did it the wrong way.
But then the thing is, like, people who actually know how things work, and he says this around the end as well.
Actually playing it for themselves. That's that story. To them.
I don't remember. No, that's a bit too far. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly where it is, but like the
Sometimes when I get a negative comment.
The people that actually like play the game and know how it works generally don't care. It's just the people that don't play the game.
It's definitely something I have less patience. Should be playing Dirt. Ability of these and the YouTube think that I want to be told. Is that what?
I can't find the exact bit. I mean, yeah, I would just recommend watching this video in general because it's really interesting and kind of goes over exactly what I'm talking about. But yeah, hold on. It's in Experts by ClicksFlip. I just realised I was covering it. Yeah. Like, people who... That's all I have to say. Just, It's just people who, like, don't know what they're talking about, so they feel the need to know what they're talking about, and then they complain to other people who don't know about it. It's even better when you do know something and this other person is telling you something that you know is definitely incorrect. But they think they're right because they watched a YouTube video on it. Everyone's sacrificing quality stories trying to be more liberal or progressive. Other people are trying to cater to their own customers. Oh yeah, actually I've seen that. Yeah, that's really fucking dumb. People who don't consume the media trying to tell people who do how they should. Yeah. There's definitely a thing with, like, execs getting involved. Ugh. Why is my throat fucking up? There's definitely a thing with, like, execs getting involved and, like, basically doing the same thing where they're just fucking things up because they think they know what people want, but the actual audience for that thing don't really care about it. So they're just fucking over the sales because the people who would buy it won't buy it now because you're catering to a different audience that don't care about it. And now you're catering to nobody as a result. Like, what the fuck's the point? Like, people who aren't interested in comics aren't going to suddenly be interested in comics because you're trying to be more progressive. It's just some guys are really good. I don't know who that is. I imagine that he is somewhere, but Yeah, I do not understand at all what the fuck is going on anymore. Like, things are just too fucking stupid for me to understand anymore. Like, I don't fucking know. Oh, there's that video. Yeah, I'll stream rather. I was gonna check something. I forgot what it was. I do not remember at all what I was gonna check now. Yeah, check now. Look, I need to drink some water. There we go. Right. But yeah, it's just like the fact that people, what you call them, will just do shit like that for no reason is just beyond me. If you wanna feel superior about something, maybe you should actually, you know, actually learn about something or get good at something. You know, actually have a reason to feel superior about something rather than just watching a YouTube video and calling it a day. But I guess that would require people to, you know, actually do something instead of watching YouTube videos. And I said that as somebody who watches a lot of YouTube videos. This generation raised to believe their feelings more important than facts or people's rights. I think there's definitely a place for feelings, but God, if that line is becoming increasable, well, it's not even blurred. People have gone past that line, and it's now a lot more about feelings and this is right, this is wrong, you've upset me, wah, than, you know, actually thinking about how things actually work. But you know, what am I gonna do about it? It's not like I can like change how everyone thinks. If I could, God, the world would it be a better place? Actually, probably not. The world probably wouldn't be a better place, but at least people would actually try and do things. Actually, that depends on what those things are. Because as I found out recently, I'm not very good at certain things. Soon Frey said it best. I can't type at all. Stephen Fry on God, and not that one. Offended? I'm guessing it's this one. This is 8 minutes, holy shit.
In agreeing to participate in this debate and stand on this side of the argument, I'm fully aware that many people...
I'm guessing it's in here somewhere, but that's not... Is it this one? It might be this one.
Offence. It's now very common to hear people say, I'm rather offended by that, as if that gives them certain rights. It's actually nothing more, it's simply a whine. It's no more than a whine.
I find that so offensive.
I find that offensive. It has no meaning, it has no purpose, it has no reason to be respected as a phrase. I am offended by that. Well, so fucking what? I mean, you know, it's...
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, fuck. Like, the problem is, like, if you're offended by something, it's entirely down to how you hear, interpret, and see the thing that is offending you. And there are definite cases where certain things aren't okay, but there's a lot of fringe cases where people, you know, are offended by something that's like highly questionable to be offended by, and it's like, why? Like, at this point though, I've just kind of stopped caring about that, because it's like, I know that no matter what, like, something is gonna offend everyone. Like, there's nothing you can really do about it at this point. That was in 2012. I like that one. But yeah, like, there's yeah, he came out in the 80s, yeah. God. That's the thing too, yeah. People who will look for reasons to be offended at things. Especially people who, like, what was it? It was like, Latinx? Or something? I don't know how it was supposed to be pronounced. But, like, I'm pretty sure, like, actually, like, people who were... Yeah, it's a gender-neutral term for, like, Latinos and Latinas, but I'm pretty sure, like, that group of people, like, don't give a fuck about it, and they think it's stupid. And how the fuck do you pronounce it? Latinx? 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 How do you pronounce that? I think it's for people, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, it was people who weren't even, like, in that group that were making the word for some reason. Malek says some should be adopted to describe Hispanics and Latinos. I prefer the terms Hispanic or... Yeah, they prefer just being called what they are, rather than a gender-neutral term that doesn't really make sense, because those, like, Spanish is a gendered language. It's inherently gendered. Like, sure, it would be fine if, like, people could agree on a gender-neutral term for it, but it's such a stupid... It's spelt so stupid. Like, it looks like Latin X. I'm sorry, it looks like Latin X. It just... It sounds like a superhero or something, or like a villain, or like the next X-Man. I can't take it seriously. It looks... I don't even know how it's pronounced. How is it pronounced? The time replaces the O in Latino or the A in to make it gender neutral, but yeah, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, it doesn't make sense because the gendered languages. It's a gendered language. It doesn't make any sense. The most ironic failure of the term is it actually excludes more groups than it includes. By replacing O's and A's with X's, the word however you pronounce it, is rendered laughably incomprehensible to any Spanish speaker without some fluency in English. It makes no sense to them, because they have a gendered language. It's people who aren't in, like, that particular demographic that are using it, and the people in that demographic don't really give a shit and think it doesn't make any sense. Because it doesn't. It literally doesn't. Sense and logic don't factor. Apparently not, because it's just... I still don't know how it's pronounced. I honestly don't. Mexican... Mexicanx! Sorry, I shouldn't laugh at that, but fuck me. Mexicanx! Okay. Oh, that's funny. plural is Latinxus. Words used for similar purpose include Latinat and Latina. Latina seems to make more sense to me, but it's still a gendered language, so why? Like, it doesn't, it literally, in the context of the language, it doesn't work. And it's disrespectful towards conventional Spanish. Yeah, it really doesn't make any sense. You should definitely Mexicanx. So fucking. I hate to say it, but that's fucking dumb. I'm sorry. Pronunciations include Latinx, Latinx. Wait, Latinx? 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 Mexican is already yeah, I know, it makes no sense. Latinx? That is not how I would pronounce that. That doesn't make... Latinx? Yeah. Latinx makes... Yeah, Latinx makes more sense, but... Latinx? I don't fucking understand. As of 2018, the term was used nearly exclusively in the United States. I think that says everything that you need to know. It's not a Spanish term. It makes no sense in Spanish. It was made up by people in the US who feel like they need to have some kind of gender-neutral term for a language that is inherently gendered. Because I don't know. I honestly don't understand. Like, surveys of Hispanics and Latin Americans found that most prefer other terms such as Hispanic and Latino/Latina, and only 2 to 3% need to use Latinx. About 23% of US adults who self-identified as Hispanic or Latino were aware of the term, and that of those, 65% said it should not be used to describe their ethnic group. 65% said that it shouldn't be used. What surveys? I want to look at the survey just to like get an idea of. Because, you know, surveys can be conducted in ways that can be very easily misconstrued, but I don't think it's actually saying how many people were... How we did this? So with 3,030. So it's 65% of 3,030, which, you know, isn't a huge sample size, but that's definitely more than 50% that disagree with the term. The nonsensical SJW versus England. Yeah, it wasn't made by people who are actually in the group that it describes. And out of the people in the group that it describes, the majority of them disagree with the term and said that it should not be used to describe their ethnic group. That says everything. Like... How little they actually have to be upset about. Yeah, I mean, really, if you're being upset by like gender-neutral terms for a race that you're not, in a language that you don't speak or obviously don't like haven't even a basic understanding of, you should probably like get a hobby or something. Like, find something to do with your time that, you know, keeps you occupied, so you're not thinking about how the Spanish people don't have a term that's gender neutral, if that's apparently what's bothering you so much. Like, I do not understand. I just do not understand what the point of that is. Also, I'd like to just say as well, since I'm not sure if anyone actually noticed, and I don't know if anyone saw it on this.
Because
I have actually started disliking all of my videos, and I'm not really sure why. It's just kind of a thing of I feel like it's something useful, like fuck. I mean, if somebody, like I already said, if somebody wanted to math is 90 out of the fucking hell. Thank you for that. I appreciate the the very quick math on that. But yeah, like I already said, like if people want to like do Payday 2 videos, like there's an entire fucking guide that they can simplify and make videos on, and that would be more useful for society than getting fucking annoyed at a made-up term that doesn't have any reason to exist. Speaking of, I shouldn't be getting annoyed at this because, like, it makes no. I mean, it does. It does make a difference to the people who are actually, like, you know, are that race. But, like, there's certain things where I'm just gonna draw the line and be like, is this worth me even thinking about? And no, it's not. That's why I just haven't said anything about the whole Latinx thing for like so. Like, I found out about it like maybe a month or two ago, and I just didn't say anything about it because it was like, this is so ridiculous that it's just not worth my attention. It's just so ridiculous. It's not worth my time. It's not worth my attention. They've got better things to do with their life than, like, make up a word and be annoyed by people who are insisting that this is a thing that needs to exist. And I'm wasting my time by getting annoyed by it. So it's just better for everyone if nobody thinks about it, to be honest. Like, well, yeah, it is harmful, yeah, like, if we keep going down this road and, like, people keep, like, feeling the need to do shit like this for literally everything in existence, then that there's a very real possibility that could end up, like, slowing down human progress in some way. But I mean, at the very least, like, the people who are actually doing something are going to keep doing something, right? Like, it's just the people who are stupid and probably won't do anything anyway that aren't actually doing anything. And the ones that are being harmful. I'm pretty sure, like, anybody who actually, like, understands how things work, like, knows that it's stupid. And while we definitely need people to, like, counter it and explain, this is stupid, there are certain things that I am just, I do not care enough to to talk about, and things like that are definitely one of them, because it's like, why? Like, I appreciate all the people trying to, like, argue about it, about how it's stupid, but just why? Fucking stop. Just, this shit, it doesn't help anyone. If anything, you're being harmful. You don't know Spanish. Evidently you don't know the basics of Spanish, or how the language, like, even works on a basic fundamental level. And I don't, but I know that it's a gendered language. Fucking hell. It's just fucking stupid. Ugh. But yeah, I do honestly appreciate the people that do take the time to like argue about things like that, but it's just I have a limit, and I've learned from many years on the internet that certain things are just not worth arguing about because nobody's gonna change their mind, and I've got better things I can do with my time. I can fucking what can I do? I can make an 18-second video about how to unlock a spoon. That's a better use of my time than arguing about this shit. Genuinely. I'm choking on air. Good. But yeah, genuinely, like... Fucking hell. Racial tensions in the US haven't been this high for near half a century, same for gender tensions, divorce rates still rising. Yeah, I agree, it is very important that people do, like, you know, actually put down bullshit and misinformation especially, due to, like, how the internet has... Due to, like, just how the internet works, it's very easy for misinformation to spread quickly. I mean, fucking hell, you can literally just have one person post a single tweet about how somebody possibly sexually abused them, and suddenly the entire internet will rally against that person without even thinking about it. Like, it's a little bit extreme, I think. And it's very important that we do have, like, people actually fact-checking and actually, like, you know, keeping people in check and explaining how things are stupid so that people who don't lean one way or the other yet can actually get, like, a full picture of something and, like, make their own mind up on whether they think something is right or wrong. Because, ideally, we need less people with stupid beliefs and more people that actually, you know, understand things. Otherwise, we are not gonna be okay come, like, 10-20 years, but... I mean, we're already not okay. And we should have, I mean, this is all kind of, like, coincided with the rise of the internet, right? Like, I was talking about how the internet is kind of, like, thingy, but, like, this has been getting worse and accelerating with kind of the rise of the internet. Sister works in I was berated for being homophobic for asking if a lesbian patient was pregnant. Yeah, how is that homophobic? You can be pregnant and lesbian, like, what? What? That's not homophobic. That's just a question. That's literally just a question. Like, what? That has, like, actually stopped my brain from working. Yeah, this is the world we live in. Why? Like, you can be... Who? Who? Why? What? That's... I'm sorry, what? I feel like... This is too much. This is too much. What the fuck is the world? I honestly blame the internet for this, though. Like I said, like, this whole thing is kind of like coincided with the rise of the internet. Before the internet, Like, there was nothing really. It was very much the opposite of how things currently are. And as the internet has, like, existed for longer, it's gradually become the way it is now. And I entirely put that down to very sensitive people having access to a platform to talk about how they are very sensitive and how everything upsets them. You can't understand. Well, that doesn't make any fucking sense. That doesn't make any fucking sense. You can understand sexism whether you're male, female, or fucking anything. Who? Why? No. No. That's not how that works. You can... No. God. You know, I'm glad I just... I'm glad I just make videos of stupid games and shit like that, because fuck me, I could not do any videos discussing shit like this, because Jesus Christ, it would just drive me insane. Generally the person who shouts at people being a bigot is the actual bigot. Yep. That is generally the case. God, like, I think I've only actually done, like, maybe... Actually, I think the closest I've come to, like, a video that's, like, outside of... Yeah, that's also true. What was the... I think it's probably the hoverboard one that was, like, the closest I've come to, like, doing a video that was just kind of, like, laughing at something and being like, this is ridiculous, because that was really, really fucking funny to me. That Nintendo one as well, also, kinda, but that one is actually just true. Nintendo's attitude does just suck. Not really a video I needed to make, but that comment that I found really pissed me off and made me want to make that. But yeah, like, I honestly, I don't think I could make videos about, like, shit like this, just because it would just drive me up the fucking wall. Like, the amount of stupid shit that people say online. If I were to make, like, even just 2 videos about it, I'd probably lose my fucking mind. There's a quote, I don't remember who... The more I realise how true it is, like... I think the average person is, like, you know, at least, like, you know, reasonable. At least reasonable. Like, they can see things at least a bit logically, but no, most people online are just really fucking stupid. So, yeah, that was definitely a quote that stuck with me. I don't remember who said that. Think of how stupid the average person is. Of course it was George Carlin. Who else would it have been? Of course it was George Carlin. Oh no, sorry, it's realised half of them are stupider than that. That was it. Not realise that, I think that's what I said, actually, I don't remember. But there's the quote, there's the Carlin man. Yeah. I just... Jesus Christ. Let me check something. Okay. Yeah, I still don't know what I want, like, if I want to actually do anything in this stream or not. But, at the very least, I've had a very fun talk about how people are stupid, so... Whoops. There we go. Honestly, just pisses me off half the shit that some reject messages were. Let me make that smaller. Okay. Yeah, I didn't hear about that, but Bill Burr said it well. Online, everyone hates me. I walk down the street and everyone loves me. I must be doing something right. Yeah, I feel like caring about if people like you online or not is very much a losing game, because there will always be people who disagree. There will always be, you know, people who think completely opposite of you and will very strongly dislike you, and some of them will have basically no reason for hating you, but they'll still do it irrationally anyways, because people are stupid. That's literally it. People are stupid. That's the moral of the story of life. That's the moral of life. Why isn't that something? Actually, I was gonna say, why isn't that something that is in like a kid's book? But then that reminded me of something I was thinking about a while ago. Which is a tangential. Oh my god, I almost said it. Tangentially related. Oh my god. I said it once. Fuck it. Related to this topic, which is that like. I get that it's important that we like we have like children's stories that teach very basic like what's right and what's wrong, but I feel like for some people they never get it out of their heads that some things don't just fall into a binary black and white, and that there is a lot of like very real grey areas in life, and that certain things aren't good and certain things aren't bad. They exist somewhere in between. And like the amount of people that legitimately like will act as the like everything falls into either good or bad and there's no in between at all is actually kind of terrifying to me. Serious talks to people in line with first cam. Yeah, I believe that. Yeah, I can't say I know if that's true or not, but yeah, I can definitely believe that people would like more easily associate you with an actual person if you have a face cam on, so they would respond to you differently. Because I think that's the problem. Like when it's just names on a screen, like people don't really seem to realize that there's actual human people behind it. But when you actually like, you know, see the person, it's much easier to like actually understand, oh, this is a real person and it's not just a name on a screen. And even then I think some people probably still don't understand that and would still like talk in a really stupid way anyway, but I feel like the majority of people would have like an oh shit, this is actually a real person moment. Right. I'm actually gonna do something. Oh, I just realised what you meant when you said me neither. You meant like you can't sleep either. Yeah, I get it. That took me a second to realise what you meant. But yeah, there's just too much shit. Too much shit going on in the world, and too much shit that people are like getting upset over that really doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. Like, I mean, if we don't do something soon, like, fucking climate change is gonna fuck us all, so, like, I think there's definitely bigger issues to be concerned with. That doesn't mean you can't be concerned about smaller issues, but certain things are definitely so small and, like, irrelevant that, you know, there's things you need to actually think about. Most people have been talking about don't see you as a person, even if they face first, because they do the whole world through postmodern lens. Yeah, I need to add in my water. Fuck, my throat is absolutely fucked. Yeah, most people, like, there's definitely an air of, there's definitely, like, an air of ego about, like, certain people, and, like, I am right and I am better than you and I will always be right and nothing you say will be right and I am correct and you are wrong and I win. Bye-bye. God. There we go. Yeah, like the just fucked. Jack's been benched. Oh shit, has he? Wait, what team was he on? I don't know what team Tarek was on. Cloud9? No, it wasn't Cloud9. What team was Tarek on? Tell me right now, what team was Tarek on? Oh, EG, right. Evil geniuses. Talking about the personal philosophy that you are not an individual, a mouthpiece for your group. Oh, that right, yeah. That, yeah, I wasn't entirely sure what you meant by a personal lens, but yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Like, everybody treats everybody as if they're a representative for the entire group. I think that's kind of from the. I've written like a couple tweets on this, like sporadically, over the last like 2 years now. I think I've written like maybe 2 or 3 tweets about it. But like I personally do not really associate with, or like I try not to associate myself with trans people because of the sort of like huge negative perception surrounding them, which is entirely down to like a few single very vocal people that do some kind of stupid shit, and that's kind of what gets reported in the news. That's what people like notice, that's what people pick up on, and that reflects badly on everybody, so I just don't associate. Fun story. I've written like maybe a couple tweets about that like over the last few years because it's not something I like to talk about because it sounds kind of stupid, but God, it is the fucking worst. Yeah, it's just like you have like the vocal minority, but the vocal minority are the only thing that people see because they're vocal, and everybody else isn't as vocal about it because they'd rather just be living their lives and, you know, doing sensible human things. So you have the vocal minority just like, we're stupid, and that's all people say. We're gonna threaten death on people for no reason. No, God, don't do that to anybody ever, no matter what group you're in. Fuck, don't ever do that. That's fucking irresponsible and stupid. Regardless of who you are. Wait, is Tarek? Oh yeah, I was looking, wasn't I? Oh yeah, Tarek's been benched. Huh. Neat. Wait, so who replaced Tarek? Because... one day's Michu? Oh fuck, Michu! He was on, like, Mouse Spots a few years ago, wasn't he? Or was it King? I was thinking of Kingwin, yeah. Fug? Alex Story says he's a free agent and that's for CS and Valorant. I see. I see. Right. He was on VP as well. Oh yeah, he was on VP. I remember him on VP and Kingwin. I don't remember him on Envious. And now EG to replace Tarek, right? Huh. I wasn't expecting them to replace Tarek with anyone really, but especially not Michu. I mean, to be fair, I honestly, like, some of the players, I really don't blame them. Like, Shazam, I don't blame Shazam after watching a video of, like, the shit Shazam went through. Because Shazam went... Oh, Shazam. Gonna be responsible while in sleep. Yeah, that's a good idea. You need to be there for Mini Mirko to shield him from all this bullshit while he's growing up. God, I can only imagine how, like, fucking detrimental all this shit is to, like, people actually, like, developing children. Like, I can only imagine, like, how fucking, like, awful this is for them, like, developmentally. Yeah, it's good to talk to you again, Mirko. Hopefully you actually stream again soon. Yeah, about thing. No. I meant because he's like Shazam. Because he was never really on a team for like an extended period of time. He was always like jumping between teams. He was on. Yeah, that's true. Right. Good night. He was on Misfits for like a while, and then like went back to Optic, and then back to Complexity. No, it is the. Are we talking about? I mean, Shazam. I don't know if you're talking about the Shazam that I mean, but he was on Complexity, right, for like ages, and then I don't remember if he was benched from Complexity or what. Shazam announces free agency. Looking to get back into action as soon as possible, yeah. Yeah, his contract ended or whatever. And I don't know about Iberpower. But yeah, his contract ended. And he went to Valorant, obviously, because he plays Valorant now. But like, his decision to go to Valorant was entirely like every team that I've been on has kind of like not really cared. So, do I keep going between teams that might bench me and kick me out, or do I go to a new game that I can start fresh with? And I feel like in his case it made a lot more sense to just go to Valorant. And I have a lot of respect for him as well, because his dad actually died from COVID before, like, one of the Valorant tournaments. Like, 2 days before. So, like, he still played it anyway. Like, I have a lot of respect for him for doing that. And then I think he actually won that tournament. I don't remember. It might have come like, it might have like, I don't know if that was when he was knocked out in the semis or not, but yeah. Like, I have a lot of respect for Shazam. Even though he's not really been a very noteworthy player, but you know, yeah. Yeah, he was the one who, like, who sort of blew the whistle on the whole, like, I Power thing and, like, told Valve, yeah. Yeah, he told Valve about it and, like, everything that happened. And he actually feels bad about it, like, he didn't really want to, but he didn't really have a choice, because Valve were like, okay, we know that you know about this, so... Yeah, I think he was on was he on Cloud9 after or before? It was on Cloud9 after, yeah. He must have been on Cloud9 after. Yeah, and they had, like, very bad results, so they kicked him off. They kicked him off the team. And then he had bad results on every team that he was on after that, so he kept getting kicked off. Yeah, I think that's what he was worried about. Like, he was worried about, like, getting them into trouble for it, so he didn't really want to, like, you know, say much about it, but... Because he knew... I'm guessing he knew it would probably be bad if it was, like, found out what had happened. So he obviously didn't want to, but then it was kind of too late and he had to. So... yeah. At the very... I mean, at the very least, the one good thing to come out of Valorant is that the people who were banned from iBuyPower can now play Valorant instead. So they have a chance to restart their careers. Which is, you know, something. It's better than nothing, right? Like, at least they can actually, like, play an esport that's similar to CS. It's not exactly the same, but it's close enough that they're probably happy with it. Yeah, I know, it's the South American one. It's in Brazil, I believe. It's in Brazil. Where is it? CSGO. It's South America. I don't know if it's in Brazil, but... Oh, it's online, isn't it? What the fuck am I talking about? Yeah, all the events are online. What the fuck do I mean? Circuito Brasileiro. Well, yeah, it's Brazil. It's the Brazil circuit. So... I wasn't wrong, it's just that I wasn't right because I wasn't thinking correctly. Circuito Brasileiro. Brazilian tour. Yeah, it's Brazilian tour. Or the Brazilian circuit, I presume. So yeah, that's that. CBCS is a partner for South America's first 2021 RMR event. When are we getting lands back, Valve? When are we getting lands back, Valve? There we go. Okay. I want to see some lands again, please. Dota 2 got a LAN. Why can't we get a LAN? I think, what do you call it? Epic LAN. I think I saw a tweet from Epic LAN recently that was like, we've got a new logo. Also, we're doing something this year. Monthly press. Chef, new look at pens for run ready for Epic 33 in July. Whatever that looks like as an event at this stage, yeah. Epic LAN obviously being oh, I can't log in. I don't have an account. Obviously being a LAN. Are you serious? Obviously being a LAN thing in the UK, but there we go. Program esports tournaments. We can be there in July. We're not going to be there in July. Probably not. I don't know. Depends on what happens. Tournaments. CSGO tournament now full. Oh. But these are for Epic 32. Not 33. Because the next one is Epic 33. So they haven't set it up yet. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I know, but that's not all on me. You can decide as well. You can help decide. You're bleeding from the I'm sorry, what? Because it contains iron. Blood chemical makeup. See, it's plasma. It's white blood. The smell of blood. The compound that gives human blood its characteristic metal odor is trans-4 5-epoxy E2-decenol. I don't know what that means. But it is metal. So there you go. The fuck is trans-4 5? Epoxy E2-decenol. I don't know what that is. Trans-4 5 epoxy 2-decenol. Found in mammalian blood that gives blood its characteristic metallic odor. It's used by predators to locate blood or prey. Humans can smell it at a concentration of 1.5 picograms per litre in air, at 15 nanograms per litre in water, and 1.3 micrograms per litre in oil. Oil? Why oil? It was permitted as a food. Oh, it was prohibited, oh thank god. I was about to say, that sounds highly sus. Why would you want to eat food that smells like blood? That's... why? It's found during baking fats that contain linoleic acid. Humans are more sensitive to the smell than mice. There you go. So it's used by predators to locate prey. And blood. Both. I guess you use it to locate the blood to locate the prey, but, you know. That's why blood smells like metal, it's because it contains trans-4 5-epoxy E2-decenol. You didn't know that? What a fucking idiot. Yeah, I don't know what this is. C10 H1602. So it's a fuck, what is it? It's been so long since I've done chemistry. It's a C10 H1602. That's a. My brain isn't working. I've forgotten what that is. Fuck, I've forgotten what that is. Glucose is one of them, yeah, because it's yeah, it's CH and O, which means it's something, but I've forgotten what that is. It's not a carbohydrate, that's not what I'm thinking of. Oh, what the fuck is it? If it has CH and O, it's a certain type of thing, but I've forgotten what it is. It's been so long since I've done chemistry, I don't remember. That's gonna bother me. I don't remember what it is. Oh, this is too much information. I thought it would have been at the top, but it's not. Carbohydrates. No, I don't remember. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. It can't be a carbohydrate I'm thinking of. No, it must be a carbohydrate. A biomolecule consisting of carbon, hydrogen, and oxygen. I thought that was something else, though. I thought that had a different name. I might be mixing that up with something else, but... Fructose. Yeah, because fructose is the same thing. Chemical properties. Sweetness. I don't care about the sweetness of it. I just want to know how it do. Weight gain. No. Carbohydrate isn't the thing I can think of. I know it's something else, but I don't remember what it is. Carbon something. I swear it's like a carbon something. That's gonna really bother me. I don't think like anybody who actually knows chemistry is here to correct me either, so I don't know. But yeah, Epic Land 33 is Epic 33. Powered by Intel. It's happening 1st to 4th of July 2021. Location to be confirmed. Start time to be confirmed. End time. First Sunday, Thursday. Do they have a time hole? What is happening? Why is it on 2 different days but the same? Obviously they just forgot to update it, but okay. Tickets to be confirmed. Tickets on sale to be confirmed. Big games. Missed our last event? I'm not sure what our events are about. Check out the Epic 32 closing ceremony video for a great summary. Alright, let's watch this.
Sometimes in the raid, I do the, you know, the TikTok famous, like, rawr.
I don't want to go to Epic Land anymore. I don't want to go there anymore.
Hello everyone, welcome to Epic 132!
That's the only comment. It just says "g." Fucking incredible. That's the only comment. It just says "g."
Powered by Intel!
Oh.
Don't worry, I've got this. It's fine. I'm a professional. Do I stand on my noble chair? Please spin around. Oh, my chair!
Do not fall off the chair! Help us! Oh, there's a doggo! Yes!
What better way to do it than, well, here, Epic LAN. We are supporting Game Blast by Special Effect. And everything that gets donated, all of the subs, all of the bits, everything like that, goes directly to Special Effect.
Are you either a filthy casual or an esports legend?
You can do it. It doesn't matter what size you are, if you're in a wheelchair, it doesn't
What
matter.
does that mean?
Cosplay
Fat
is
shaming
for
right now?
everyone.
Worms? Wow, I was not expecting worms.
He dies, he goes like, whoa!
God, what did he do with 10 seconds left? Oh my god, do it!
Now, one player getting tagged off, information going to get gained. RCK takes that kill, Bobby sets a frag back for RCK.
And their favorite gosh, yeah, Nicolo says good.
Yo, they have 6 siege tournaments here too. Yeah, Jamie seems to be kind of pog. They keep showing Jamie. What team is Jamie on? Operation Save Spot. That's a shit name. Hate to break it to you, that's a shit name. But Jamie's popping.
Trying to spam through. Oh, he gets the kill.
Oh no, DT.
Starcraft.
Basically, to make me sit
fuck is
here and
this?
wait for you to clear the entirety of the rest of this before you get 4 done.
Guide going goo.
Oh, it's that
Skill goo.
Star Trek game, Bridge Commander, whatever it is. The
Biles going
album.
down on both players. Walk now taking a couple biles to the face.
I really don't care about. I'm sorry. What the fuck is this? What is happening? Maybe like if Dan was watching this, he could like tell me what the fuck is going on. But this just looks really fucking dumb to me. They're all just kind of sat there doing nothing. British esports, everybody. This is why we're bad at everything.
Walk now taking a couple biles.
To be fair, they're probably not playing that wrong. It's just that like I sucked at StarCraft 2, so I couldn't tell you if this is right or not.
On both players, walk now taking.
Wait, what the fuck is going on? Why are the overseers like just kind of vibing? The overseers are just kind of vibing. All right.
Couple biles to the face.
Spooky games. What the fuck is this?
Oh, these mutates. 3, 2, and 1. There we go. There we are.
They've got a half ahead of them. It's going to be quite difficult. They're riding on the flag.
Where's Jamie? Show me Jamie. I want to see Jamie. I mean, that's not impressive. Okay, hold on.
Got a half ahead.
There we go. There we are.
This guy. What the fuck are the T's doing here? There's just an op stood on there, like, holding there. Nobody's holding this for any CT aggression. This team is awful! They're not holding this at all.
Half ahead of them. It's going to be quite difficult.
That guy just completely fucked up on, like, that peak.
They're riding on the flag.
This guy... This isn't impressive, he's just spraying at guys through a smoke in a thin hallway. This is... Anybody could do this. Literally anyone could do that.
Oh my god! I was nowhere near that. The hitboxes are nuts on this game.
I think we're in good hands, I'll be honest. If that's the competition, we're in good hands. Yeah, but we're also not going to play Train because Train sucks.
Our red team's like at least on third.
I mean, to be fair, Train doesn't suck. It's just that it requires a lot of coordination and like actual teamwork to play it properly. Yeah, that position is really easy. Like, literally anybody can stand here and shoot through a smoke and get like a kill, especially if they're walking through it. That's not hard. That's not hard at all.
Oh my god! I was nowhere near that. The hitboxes are nuts on this game.
my team's like at least on the. I'm gone. I'm gone. So much.
Oh, the fish!
Angles, look at the jump over. But they're not expecting
Yo, Valorant, Pogger?
They can do anything
Yo.
with that info. Well, as I say that, Emmy pushes out with that info.
What the fuck? Hold up.
Well,
Orp holding the angle.
as I say that, Emmy pushes.
I don't think he even shot. I didn't hear a shot.
Whether they can do anything with that info. Well, as I say that, Emmy pushes.
We're in good hands. We're in very good hands.
Out with that info.
Yeah, James did message me. I read them earlier. Oh shit. Quick science. Iron is hemoglobin protein structure. Iron is a quaternary protein. It's an ester or hydrocarbon. It is a hydrocarbon. Oh yeah, hydrocarbon. That's what I was thinking. Hydrocarbon. Yeah, I said it had to be like a carbon. I knew carbon was in there somewhere. I just didn't remember what it was. Sorry, I have notifications turned off on Steam. That's just me not looking at Steam. I'm sorry. Yeah, hydrocarbon is what I was thinking it was. I just forgot what it was called. Yeah, thank you with that. Thank you with the actual name of it.
Oh my god, the lazy eye. Let's move on to lazy eye. Bit of a stroke.
So that I just want to say that is that's probably even on Steam. That's one of the default things in Facebook with the Live 2D DLC. Live 2D module, there it is. That should be right there. Yeah. So this is just somebody using Facebook.
Bit of a stroke.
That's it. It's not.
Let's move on to lazy eye. Bit of a stroke.
Yeah, that's just somebody using Facebook.
No way. That is absolute. That is BS. That.
GG. Well, that was a fun weekend.
Wait. Epic 32? Wait, so was Epic 32... I presume it was last year, right? Because that makes sense, but judging from this, it looks like it was entirely online then. How do you do a LAN event online? That might explain why the teams that played were so dogshit, but I feel like we're in good hands if we do go to Epic 33, because these guys. I mean, Jamie, fuck me, Jamie. We've got to watch out for Jamie, but
It's like
To do with 10 seconds left. Oh my god.
actually, that was that's an okay shot. That was kind of a bit slow.
Now one player getting tagged off, information going to get gained. RCK
This though, Jamie. Oh my god, Jamie.
TK takes that kill, Bobby sets a frag back for RCK.
And their baby Josh, yeah, Nicolo says good night to Jirachi. Jamie is trying to spam through. Oh, he gets the kill.
I mean, oh no, DT's.
Yeah, I feel like we're in very good hands. The only problem is how do we actually get there, because we need an account apparently. If you don't have an account, you can create one. Oh, fuck's sake, hold on. I am going to very, very quickly create an account. Oh, I still had that up. I'm just going to change that. Right. There we go. We need to know your name and age if you attend one of our events. Well, luckily for you, you can know my name. Date of birth. I was born in 2000. Thank you very much. December 2000. I need to So I can enter addresses as well. That's fine. I can do that. Good thing I did this off screen because I have foresight. Postcode. I really hope they don't mail me anything. That would be really awkward. Oh yeah, it's a British thing, so I can just use British phone number for it. How did you hear about Epic LAN? I don't remember. Twitter? I think I was just following stuff on Twitter, yeah. I would like to receive... Yeah, sure, send me information about upcoming events, why not? Sign up. There we go. Thank you for signing up. Okay. Why didn't that log in? Huh? That didn't log in? What? Do I have to verify my email? Oh yeah, confirm your email address, okay. Yeah, it didn't say I had to verify my email, which is really fucking dumb, but alright. The page isn't working right now. Good. The page isn't working right now. Why? Why is the page not working right now? Book now. Book now. Am I actually signed in? Yeah, I am. Connect with Steam. I can connect it with Steam? Oh, I can connect my Steam account. Ooh. Hell yeah. What was I... Yeah. So I should be able to move that back across to here again. I mean, here's the thing, right? We can't book anywhere because when I click book now, instead of the login screen, it just takes me here. Which is the same as just going to about. Which is the same as clicking on the book now button. So there is no booking page. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to what to say about that. Venue? Well, it's not thingied yet, has it? Yeah, to be confirmed. Yeah, it's not really set up yet, so I guess we'll find out later. I'll probably get an email about it when it's actually set up then, because I subscribed to the email, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. Here's my question though. Oh. We can watch the tournament. 1 hour and 40. Oh, fuck. 1 hour and 41? How does it last that long? Can I go to, is there a playlist for it? Epic 30. Deep dive, CSGO. Hold on, wait, what? What's this?
All of this falls on his shoulders.
My Emacs! Wait a sec! Wait! It's my Emacs!
One's checked the angle. He's raised up one. He's raised up two. He's raised up three. This is all on Money Max. This is Astro, the last guy.
Why is my Emacs here?
Is he going to be able to clutch this out? It's not looking like it.
CSGO has been part of Epic Land for many, many years, and here at
It's Mighty Max. What the fuck?
Quick rundown on how the game works.
Why is Mighty Max
Remains
here?
One of the most popular esports of the last decade. Counter-Strike Global Offensive is a 5 versus 5 competitive first-person shooter, where the aim of the game is to be the first team to score 16 rounds by either planting or defusing the bomb.
It's literally just explaining how the
This
game
has
works.
such a huge competitive background and an even bigger audience.
We started with Counter-Strike Source back in the day, which was Epic 5 we started. I think we hit the high of 43 teams one event.
Oh my
which was
god.
26, I think.
CSGO overall is quite exciting because in concept it is so simple.
Just has a
Wait, Alex
natural
was
sort of
there.
excitement to it. Like you take a look at what they do compared to the other big events and the big.
I recognise him, and I don't know where from. I recognise his voice as well.
Compared to the other big events and the big names.
So many individuals.
I think he must have casted
It's really exciting to see how different teams and people.
something that I've seen, because I recognise him in his voice.
Level, like we see at Epic LAN and other events in the UK scene, you either know the people you're playing against or you've at least heard of them, and that can certainly spice things up.
That LAN environment is perfect for you just to shout across the room to your opponents, which is always a very fun time whenever you get to be within the presence of that.
It makes it significantly more fun to watch when you've got a little bit of trash talking left, right and centre, and that seems to be just a little bit of extra that we've just come to know and love with the UK scene.
Remember when we had the first LAN?
I'm glad to know that our reputation in CS is being toxic. That explains a lot.
We could hear everything going on, so we'd be in the middle of casting around. Then something mad would happen and you just hear screams in time with us also screaming to the game. It was just great.
The game was running over, everyone else was packing down, like everyone else has already finished up their events, and it's just me and him shouting at the top of our lungs like across everything, and everyone's like, the bloody CS casters, what's going on there? And even after everything was said and done, it cuts to me and Yumi and we're standing on the balcony, and like simultaneously with no planning whatsoever, we both just go, oh my god. That stands out. I don't think I'm going to get another experience like that anytime soon.
I think with Epic LAN, everyone keeps coming back because they want to play the events, but they also know everyone. They want to see all their friends.
It's a very camaraderie feeling, if that makes sense. You know, like I always see regular faces, and it's always nice to catch up. And there's that level of comfort knowing that I'm going to come to this event and I'm going to have a good time.
It's brought me opportunities that I wouldn't be able to get before. It's given me a platform to be able to improve my craft and get better.
If you can make it at Epic LAN, you can make it anywhere. And I feel like a lot of people also believe that.
To still be.
I am reading chat. Oh, hello.
I'm sorry. Yeah, it said Alex there. C9 Alex.
Did it say? I didn't actually notice.
C9 Alex. Like, go back to. He was on Stream Team.
Hold on. Oh fuck. I'll do it in Discord. So yeah. I need. No, I'm double streaming. Poggers. Epic LAN the benchmark for streams. Oh wait, Stream Team.
Yes, he was on Stream Team.
Oh, C9 Oh my god!
C9 Alex, yeah. C9 Alex.
Okay, so there's the possibility that we will have
Messi.
Oh, there's Messi. Okay, so there's the possibility that we'll have to go up against some pros, but other than that,
let's set it. What pros do we actually have that we could go up against here? We've got Messi,
Alex, Mezzy,
and Smooya.
Mighty Max, and Smooya.
And Mighty Max, yeah. The only British CS.
The only ones that people actually know about, yeah. Where were we? It was at this bit where they both said, "Oh my god!"
Oh my god.
LAN in the
LAN.
We're actually up on the balcony, so we could see.
Oh my god. Yeah, we could definitely do this tournament easily.
And like simultaneously with no.
I don't think we'd get too far. Maybe.
I mean, you saw the quality of teams. I think we might get through a few of them. When we get to like Mezzy and Mighty Max and those guys, we might lose, but
we just see Endpoint on the roster and we're like, oh shit.
Endpoint will probably be there. I'll be surprised if they're not.
I don't know. Like,
oh wait, they're not. Wait, no, they're not a British team anymore, are they? They might not be actually.
I think they technically still are a British team. I'll look it. You're already looking.
That's fine. You can look it up.
I'll do it because I'll be your. I give you all the fucking info on CS anyway. I might as well. On CS Pros anyway. I mean.
Yeah.
Endpoint are
Can
currently
make it-
25th in the world with only
make it
4
there, we
players.
can make it
What
anywhere.
is-
Yeah.
Wait, has he already left again?
Hmm?
What's his name?
He's like, I wouldn't
Has
be able
Thomas
to
already
afford
left
to give me
again?
a platform
I swear he
to be
joined
able
back like
to
2 minutes
improve
ago.
my craft.
And he's already
That's
left.
in-
If you can make it at Epic Land, you
Well, that's in German. Great, thanks. Dutch.
no,
Dutch. Same thing.
Yeah, they're a European team.
Yeah, they're technically European, not British, because they've got like European players.
Yeah, but they've got 2 British players, and I swear that Thomas played in their most recent tournament, I swear. Didn't he? I
don't
recognise his ginger face. Yeah, that was definitely him.
I don't know, but yeah. Well, I don't know if they will be there though, because it's like they're not like I mean they're kind of dealing with bigger things at the minute,
Well, yeah,
right?
but Alex is a free agent right now. Well, to be fair, yeah, they've moved up. What is that? That's scary.
The game was running over, everyone else was packing down, like everyone else has already finished up their
Yeah,
events.
according
It's
to
just
this,
me and
Envy
him
have no
shouting at the
players,
top of our lungs,
but
like,
Thomas
across
is still credited as being on the team in February 2021. Never mind.
everything, and everyone's like, the bloody CS casters, what's going on?
Oh wait, I was already past that.
It's always nice to catch up, and there's that level of comfort knowing that I'm going to come to this event and I'm going to have a good time.
If we make it,
Bought me opportunities that I wouldn't be able
if we can make it there, we can make it anywhere. Hell yeah, James.
to be
Of
able
course we can.
to improve my craft, get better.
If you can make it at Epic Land, you can make it anywhere.
Bro, we're champs.
And
The thing is this like an official?
Wait, he just said that. He said that in the video.
If you can make it,
He said what in the video?
Literally just right now. Listen.
Give me a platform to be able to improve my craft and get better.
If you can make it at Epic Land, you can make it anywhere. And I feel like a lot of people also believe that.
To still be.
Oh shit! Fuck me, I'm stupid. I was reading what James, but I had no idea.
Yeah, I didn't know he said that either.
Watching it.
That's exactly what he said. Yeah.
Strike is a forever esport.
I don't know if that's true though. To be
Oh
honest.
right, that's why he said it. Yeah.
It's like you can make it in Epic LAN. You can win a major. it's the
I mean, it's the
same
first
thing.
step, right? If you can beat like the actual pro players.
By Valve, though? Like, is it a recognised thing on like the HLTV?
Good question. I don't know if it'll be on HLTV, but
Epic.
it'll be Epic. It'll just be Epic, I think.
No, by the looks of it, it's not.
So it'll be Epic 32. No, it's
that's sad.
no, it's not recognised on HLTV
I was
because
gonna say,
British
like,
CS is too shit.
I was gonna say that. Wait, Vitality signs who? Oh, is that to take? That'll be to take over. YPK. That's why it's the benchmark. Yeah, true.
Sunday. That's
suppose
the
if you-
elimination stage, day 3. Actually, I guess we could just watch the final.
Okay, let's just watch the final.
Let's have a look at the final. Let's have a look at who.
I need to like wake up at like 9 o'clock, but it's fine. Let's do it.
All right, let's watch a final together. Why not? Let's have a fun time. Oh.
The Maz is looking to be able to get a little bit
Starting halfway
aggressive
into
towards
the
ramp right now, close
third
range on Strateria.
Yeah, I guess it's PK Sports versus UMX. Oh, it's lagging a lot as well.
Only able to deal chip damage, but Tadpole's down to 14 HP.
Wait,
Who's
is that
on-
him lagging or is that the stream?
That is the game. Because it's 60 FPS, but it's just the game itself is fucked.
They close out the round. They get
So the players have to play on.
I think their server's fine. It's just the GoTV that's fucked.
I was gonna say that would be really fucking bad. If
Yeah, that would be awful if the actual server was fucked. Who's actually on these? Okay, I don't know who anybody on these teams are.
For a second, I genuinely thought that was art, like furious art.
No, it's artist.
Yeah, I was gonna say that would be mad. I do like as well. This is supposed to be. Is this the final?
This is final map 1, yeah.
If you can
It started in the middle of round 3 and it was lagging.
I want you to notice the lack of C9 Alex and Mezzy
Yeah.
in the final.
Neef was picked by UMX, so God knows what the fuck is gonna happen.
Wait, is this all 3 maps?
I think this must be all 3. It's only an hour and 40.
It has to be only 2 maps then. Even if it's overtime, then yeah, that's 2 maps. Yeah, so it's out in 2.
So whoever wins this wins.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. Actually, maybe they didn't compete this year.
This is classic Epic. Yeah, the Epic Land 1's gone down, Epic Land 2's gone down, Epic Land's gone down.
Oh right, yeah. The
previous
whole
round
servers.
was
Oh, I see. The servers died.
He's at that
Yeah, they're having tech issues.
able to
Hey, look, they've got coaches. I wonder if they're abusing the coach exploit. Actually, I think that's fixed. Yeah, that was fixed.
Yeah, probably.
Actually, wait, but this would have been like the middle of last year, right? So it wouldn't have been fixed at the time.
Well, yeah, but then you've got to take into consideration like how the coaching bug works and whether they would have even known what it was.
I mean, people were using it for like 3 years before.
Well, yeah, but like,
There was a big
would they
mess
have known
about
what
it.
is?
I mean,
Like,
it's,
just 'cause
it's
they're
possible they knew about it.
Oh, it's entirely possible, yeah, but just because they were coaching doesn't mean that they would want users to know what it is.
Yeah, no, it's just fun to think about.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Maybe even a couple more players upgrade into some Mac 10s, try and get some SMGs, try and just ramp forward.
I like how they all have the same profile pictures except for Gnoff.
I swear I thought that's a giraffe, but then I remembered that isn't it. It's on the other team. That I'm thinking of giraffe.
Yeah, giraffes on
teams.
I still think
they're not going to be
okay,
upgrading
so
anytime soon.
as a team, we are.
Artists might drop a weapon over.
Matt A doesn't like
overpass
overpass.
just to be able to level out the
I love
economy.
overpass.
Just
I like
a bit.
overpass
Then he
too.
picks up himself an AK.
So we might have to work something out there.
They've surely read the economy.
But I think we can mostly all agree that Vertigo is definitely our go-to.
How long is this tech pause? Holy shit.
Just skip it.
I'm trying to, but I don't know how long it...
Premiership tomorrow, so
They're playing!
Oh, they're playing.
They're playing! I found it, it's like 6 minutes in.
Oh god, James has missed one.
Too busy with real tournaments, yeah. Yeah, I already read that one, yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I've got like 2 streams open.
Oh shit,
Hang on. Let me move Discord onto the main monitor so I can be focusing on that more, because that's actually up to date with time, and then I can move that onto the second monitor so that I can actually see the chat. There we go. Perfect. Now I'm watching the right side. Full screen. There we go. Perfect.
And it just looks like they want to just take outside really quickly.
Oh, are they doing the NIP lineup? I think it's either the G2 or NIP lineup is what they call it, but I can never remember which is. I think G2 is the closer one, NIP is the further back one.
A little bit allows artists to be able to put some pressure on inside a garage. Maze knows he's here though. He's tagged him down, but Artist is. I was gonna say Artist is gonna be quicker on the draw. Clearly not.
Why am I watching that fucking monitor now? I moved this for a reason.
One of them is delayed and you're still watching the slow one.
Yeah, but the weird thing about that is it's now on my second monitor. The delayed one's on my second monitor, so now I'm like, looking at the delayed one on my other monitor.
Giraffe is planting the bomb.
An AWP shot right to the
Bomb
chest.
planted.
Giraffe has an unfair advantage because he's got a long neck.
The movement.
You see over the
The
side.
movement.
It's not going to happen.
Movement? What
Hold on to your
movement?
weapons, bring it into the next round. Eco around them.
I don't know what I'm talking
What a
about.
nice play coming out for UMX. It started off a little bit awkwardly.
I don't
There
know what
was a
movement we're
right-hand
talking about.
undersmoke towards the crossing
Movement.
from Garage. It looked like for a moment the artist would have had the advantage. Maze swings around.
Anyway, like I was saying, while we're watching this,
There we see them really scrambling
Looks
the
so bad.
rotation. Bit of pressure up towards that ramp.
Oh, their move. Oh, their movement.
Oh, their movement. I was going to say, like, I thought you meant the stream because it looks fine on my side, but no, that makes sense. Oh, that's an interesting camera angle for the casters.
Just get absolutely scrambled.
Like, not the casters, the observers.
We did hear from that interview.
It didn't really show anything, but
Well, no, it didn't.
does too, and that's
I don't even think it
I feel like it would be better if it actually showed something. But oh, we're looking at the sky. So what's going on?
Off the round here. It's going to
No, it's just hold on. So what's?
Of course, always has that in there.
What the fuck? What is there? I guess they saved those from last. Did they save from last round? Yeah, they saved from last round, right?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, so what the fuck is this economy? Because they had an AWP and M4 and Deagles on the other side.
Yeah, so they're gonna probably just play around the ARP and M4 then and try and stick together as much as possible.
That's not how I would have. I would have had the AWP drop a Deagle for Freddy, not have him buy one, because then he's like way lower than everyone else. But
yeah.
And then he would still have what 2200.
If you really wanted to like try and be an IGL,
Actually, wait, yeah. If he dropped a Deagle, he would have exactly the same amount of money as everyone else.
Yeah. Like I said, if you'd want to get into like being an IGL, I feel as though you'd want to like watch other people's games and see how they deal with economy and stuff, and figure out how you would do things in their situations, just so you have a better
Well, I mean, the way that they've bought this is, I mean, it's fine. It's just I don't like that Deagle. That Deagle is an awful choice.
He's had to buy armor as well.
Yeah, he had to buy armor, so he's had to buy like twice. He had the same amount of money as the AWP at the start of that round. If the AWP just shot for Deagle, they would have had exactly the same amount of money.
No, it'd be 50 different.
It'll be 50 different, but everyone would be within 50 of each other.
Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah.
But right now the AWP is like 700, which I guess makes sense if he's playing AWP. But
I'm going to say the AWP is also on. I guess he wants to make sure that he has money for another AWP, even if they lose the next one. Because that would be more important than an M4, and he could maybe
what are we
buy
up to?
FAMAS.
846. What's 846? We can't see who won the first round, so we don't know what the economy is. That's annoying. No, they both have one on round 3.
They've got M4s on this round, so I'm gonna guess T's won the first round, CT's won second.
847. Right. So, well, T's won 3 rounds in a row, so CT's are at least on 3 loss bonus. So that's
Yes, they've got weapons for days.
That's what. That's fuck. I forget the number. 1800 for the second loss. 1300 for third loss. So they're down to at least 1300. So
Died.
he's only gonna have 300 extra next round. Yeah, I don't like that.
But I like I said again, maybe the AWP is just trying to save money so that he can buy an AWP next.
I still really don't like that though.
And then
innate advantage that you have on the
eco the next one after that, and then buy
CT comes on T side round 3, round 1 was CT. Yeah.
T comes on T side round 3. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well spotted, actually. Fucking well spotted there. I wouldn't have picked up on that.
Yeah, so either way, that's like a 3 or 4 loss bonus. So if it's 4, he's gonna be fine-ish, but if it's 3, he's gonna be a bit tight on it.
I'd have been Shateri. I'd have been the second guy, number 2. I'd have been number 2 here. I wouldn't have bought armor on this round, personally.
Yeah, it seems like it was just.
I mean, obviously, you wouldn't have really been able to afford it here, but like, even if I could have afforded armor, I probably wouldn't have bought it anyway in this round.
Yeah, if you just go in Deagle, it doesn't really matter that much anyway, because either you're gonna die instantly or you're gonna get a kill.
I guess it's like that little bit of extra padding on you, and if you manage to pick up the M4 or...
Yeah, then they've lost this round, predictably, so...
Well, yeah, but I mean...
Yeah, hold on, where did Freddy die? He was the guy with blood money. Oh, he was on Hut. Oh, why was he playing Hut with that? Oh.
Been seen from the main cross, splitting towards the upper bomb side.
Yeah, I feel like if he was like that fucked on economy, he should have been playing a position where like he could like try and get a gun and like save or like try and like do something, not just top of Hut. I really don't like that, how they played that.
It was a bit of a janky thing, yeah. Hopefully that doesn't come and bite them in the ass, but it's looking like...
I mean, I'm presuming they lose. I mean, they're down 1-4, but 1-5, but...
Yeah, but on Nuke, to be fair, that's not... I mean, I know it is CT side as well, but it doesn't mean that it's over.
That's... How much? 1,600. So they got... 3,000. They're on max loss.
So they had to lose all 4 in a row then?
Yeah, they lost 4 in a row, so they won the pistol.
They won the first, yeah.
And then lost every round after that.
Yeah. Okay, so now that we've got the full sort of idea of how this game's gone.
Yeah.
Because the fucking stream didn't help us in the slightest.
Yeah, they had to have 1 pistol to go back down to the lowest loss bonus, and then lose 4 in a row. And now we're up to... Wait, no. No?
Yeah, sounds right.
No, because
max loss, they had to win...
No, because if they won the first one, they would be... Yeah, that would have been round 5, so they won the first?
T.
No, I mean, Yeah, they had to have lost the first and then won the second.
Yeah.
Which would put them back on 2. And then lost 2 after that. Yeah. UMX picking they're probably going to win. Yeah. So they had to have won the second and then lost the one after that. Yeah, I guess that's fine then. The economy is just
now by Sensei, but this wasn't any traditional
We're
follow-up.
getting some replays.
Very quick to prove his dominance on the.
Oh no! Double up setup.
Didn't get away with.
one nuke, that's fine, I think. You can have one like outside, one like ramp, but...
Then again, they're not exactly
or ramp or A or heaven, there's like loads of players you can play off one nuke.
Yeah, I'd put one ramp, one outside.
Well, it looks like what they're doing, I assume. Yeah, one outside near CT, one
A lot of pressure being put onto the A site right now. Where Extinct just missed the mark minorly with that nade.
Right.
Explode onto the site, but instead almost exposing his face.
Extinct, yeah.
Extinct was fucking walling, or he's trying to pretend that he was.
I actually really like where he spread there, because that's where you would be if you were on the side of the box.
Yeah, true.
Which is a pretty neat position.
So I'm going to assume that number 5. I'm assuming that number 5 is the author on
convert that into a kill though.
Peak Esports.
Now, and this double up setup is actually working out.
I was trying to get a good fix of like what roles these people are, so I can figure out how good they are at their given roles.
Didn't cross my mind that this was going to be played. They went for it. Only 48 seconds on the clock.
I can't even pronounce some of these people. So we've got Freddy, you got Maze, you got
drop. Are they going to be expecting to be this close for the other side of Squeaky? Right next to the vent, Tapo's going to be able to find the opening, taking down Freddy. Giraffe's going to peek in, and he's looking like he's going to try and take that fight. Knoffic through, Gnoff peeks the angle. While it's damaged, there's no trade. Maze now holding quite far back.
It is not their day.
I mean, you might think that's going to be the case.
Oh no, that
I mean, do you want to go up there when it's... I mean, you're on max loss, I guess. It doesn't really matter, but...
Yeah, then he's just going to save the only kill of the round. By this guy.
Yeah, it was on ramp, wasn't it? Like earlier on.
And he's got like no money. He's gonna have to drop the op to the other guy, I think, unless he wants to be like actually smart.
Yeah, I don't know if.
Bro.
Are you serious? He should have heard that.
That is upsetting.
Them getting absolutely schooled on there. We're gonna try and go hunting onto this Orpa. Shateri doesn't know the players above him, and the tech bomb starts flying in to grant the 6th round for UMX.
He should have heard the jump. I don't know why he didn't look up.
They slowed the pace of the round.
Never mind, he doesn't have an op anymore. So
yeah, they're going to be back down to another Deagle round. And this is the final. Yeah, this is the final.
Yeah, this isn't great for them.
It allows free range of the upper bomb site, and Peak.
UMX are actually like doing executes and playing smart, and Peak are just.
Maybe they
what the fuck are they doing?
Maybe they didn't know that this was like that. I think this is how most like smaller teams will get away with winning stuff.
For a T side.
Because I'm assuming these two teams didn't really know each other at all beforehand.
You're saying that, but the thing is, like, because of how like small the British CS community is, I'm pretty sure most teams that are like already established already know each other. Like, I'm pretty sure pretty much every single team in the British like CS community knows each other.
Okay, but if you say that though, then that means that
it means that Peak are just really bad.
It does mean Peak is really bad, but it also means that this isn't their main map.
It does mean that, but why did they ban it?
Well, no, but that's the thing. If this is either their main map and they banned their worst, Peak banned their worst map, or this isn't their best map, which is even worse for Peak. Because that means they're getting fucked on their second best map. Either way, Peak were fucked from the get-go.
Why is this Epic one? I'm assuming it's because this took place last year, and last year they just couldn't do lands.
Epic one! Epic one!
Yeah, that's what it says in the top left. I'm guessing it's just because it's like last year. Yeah, it says it in the top left, yeah.
Oh shit, my bad.
We're not top left, where does it say it? Oh, on the left, not the top left. Yeah, I'm assuming I'm literally assuming it's that because they couldn't do lands last year and they still played last year, so it was WAN instead.
Yeah, yeah, that's fair.
these weapons.
They should have called this event Epic One then.
Well, they did. It's Epic 132.
Yeah, but only on the server. That's not as good.
This is going to be the round for them. Freddy opting.
This is going to be the round for them. I mean, yeah, this is a done round. You might as well rush it.
Ooh, Freddy bought a 5-7.
As well, a single smoke from May.
And the only kit.
It's viable.
It is viable. It's just I don't know why.
At this current moment doesn't exist. Shateri off.
Yeah, he's definitely the Rapper because he's saving way more money than everyone else.
Yeah. Shateri. Okay, so that's how you pronounce his name. So Shateri. Yeah, you just said it, Shateri.
Just stupid name.
I would love like the casters to try and say people's names that they've never heard of before. It's like when
Where is Jamie? Where is Jamie? I want to know where Jamie is.
The real question is where is Jamie? Jamie is a fucking legend. He's a myth. He's too.
He hit that wall bang through main, and I want to know where he is. Where is Jamie now?
All of his teammates falling in. Well,
the most popular map for Epic Land seems to be Nuke.
Yeah, that's a good point. What's about Nuke?
No, I like Nuke.
You like it. Nobody else likes it, and we don't know how to play it.
I know how to play it.
And if these teams know how to play it, and UMX exists, we're gonna get fucked.
Okay, we'll ban Nuke. But what if this isn't their main map?
Well, they picked it, and they're winning on it, 1-7.
Well, yeah, but
they know how side executes on it.
That means Peak have to ban one first as well.
Everything they've thrown at them, whether it's been the eco, the half-by, the gun round, they've just been getting picked apart.
Oh, that is a nice little boost, actually.
Yeah, they know their shit. They know how to play Nuke.
Usually saying, okay, could come either way. It's very rare that we see a.
See an official inquiries to the whereabouts of Jamie. Where is Jamie?
Where did he go? We need him back. Get him back now.
I just realised I was on the wrong chat this entire time. Oh yeah.
We could watch all of the previous games.
I really hope he was in the previous ones.
He must have been. He must have just been knocked out. Oh, he just got knocked. They are just destroying them.
I mean, they're literally just running in and killing them. They're like not even doing anything anymore.
The thing is, you always say, "Oh, it's a CT." No,
it's
shit like this can happen.
Yeah, it should be CT sided if the CTs know how to play it, but they obviously don't.
But a lot of pro teams also don't know how to play it. That's the thing.
Yeah, this is winnable. Very winnable for Shateri, but he's got to be able to.
It can also go either way sometimes. Not all the time. Sometimes. Oh, we're not sure about that.
Smoke goes down, to the bottom of the shite. It doesn't quite happen.
Yeah, but that was the problem with Nuke before, though. Like, before they remade it the first time. It was a case of, like, if both teams were, like, skilled on Nuke, it basically just came down to who picked CT.
It's the same reason why we're good on Vertigo.
Yeah, but Vertigo's actually more balanced.
Yeah, no, I can't deny that. Yeah.
Like, the problem with Nuke is that it just comes down to, like, if both teams are good at it, it comes down to who picks CT, or who plays CT first. If both teams aren't good at it, it comes down to which team...
Whoever gets a grasp and then whoever leaves.
Yeah, it comes down to whoever knows how to play it, and the other team didn't decide to ban it for some reason.
That's been the previous clip from this one, yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
A little bit of a show here. Let them get a couple of rounds.
It's been a bit of a show. Let them get a couple of rounds.
Or they just want to go to bed.
Let's go to
I feel like the problem here is Peak haven't used the timeout to, like, say, what the fuck are we doing? Why are we losing this bad? We need to change what we're doing. Like, I feel like if you're down this much, you need to call a timeout.
They don't have a lot to work with going into round 10. An aggressive push going outside from Maze trying to work behind the smokes. Hasn't been too successful for the back of Team Red.
Like window then.
Oh. He got 2?
Okay.
I mean,
okay, you've opened it. That's pretty good.
Twitlonger will be coming out after this event.
Twitlonger will be coming out after this event. All right.
Not out of this round as of yet.
If they can bring back a few rounds, this might not be a terrible CT side.
The guy in Trophy could probably get a kill. Oh, no, he was...
Apparently he just drops his
mouse.
No, not. I'm not a Gnelf. I'm not a Gnoblin. I'm a Gnoff.
running
Gnoff.
trying to put out some pushes just to see if he can find.
Gnoff? Do you pronounce the G? Gnoff?
I have no idea.
They know that he's down
Let's say Gnoff.
utility there.
He's a Gnoff.
He's a Gnoff.
Flush him out of the position, but Gnoff's not moving anywhere.
You got Maze, you got...
Oh yeah, the observers are really bad. They skipped Maze's 2K.
Actually, so now we know where the spam came from. Is this thing just going to jump down?
I was wondering why they cut away from Maze at the exact moment he got 2 kills, but
not with the observer, not the.
Yeah, that's the observer's fault. Yeah.
I like that from UMX. One thing that I certainly have seen from them in the past, I mean, you can look for an example.
Oh, fuck me! Come on.
Disciplined, even in one-sided performances. And I don't know if that comes down to.
To be fair, I don't think he was going to be able to get out of that anyway.
No, if he went outside, he would have died.
You know, yeah, it's an eco, but let's just go hunting. Yeah. But there's no necessary for that.
Alright, so they've got orcs, they've got M4s, they've got an orc, right? We're seeing some potential in the front.
Where it is. Keep moving forward. Don't get
maybe, yeah.
From UMX so far, so give them credit.
Actually, yeah, maybe.
Definitely, it's something that we do see all too often in the UK scene.
Oh, but it's got an
wait, hold on, wait.
So is that new?
Wait. Yeah.
Hold on, what was he saying? Something we see all too often.
Something that we do see all too often in the UK scene, right, is teams having that large advantage and then throwing it away. Not saying that this was the case yesterday, but Horus, they had a 9-1 advantage over on Overpass when they were
that literally happened in
elimination stage in the lower bracket. They were able to come and lose.
Yeah, but it sounds like British teams are very bad for choking in that case.
I mean, after watching quite a few endpoint games recently, they do tend to choke sometimes.
It's going to take most of the second half for Pete to be able to do it.
Like, he's saying it, like, not even as a joke. I swear I remember them being, like, a good number of rounds up and they still lost the match. Like, they were winning by quite a margin, and then they all just sort of fell. Okay, this looks doable.
And AK going to be recovered, and Peak...
Freddy's only got a default knife or scrub.
For Tadpole, just slows the rotations down.
Why? Why would you stand there with a smoke? The fuck are you doing?
Oh, not like this.
And Mason Freddy just kind of have to say.
There's gonna be a 150. Oh, no, is it 114?
2v3 is very, very unlikely to be.
Maybe 114, yeah.
114, yeah.
This is gonna be such an awful half. If they get like.
If it's a 5% chance, if we put a number on it, it's still possible. I think they've got to go for it.
Like, this should be a 12-3 half, but it looks like it's going to be 3-12.
These individual peaks.
I don't think it's going to be 3.
They've got the sides the wrong way around.
It was a 3 versus 3.
I don't think it's going to be 3-12.
No, it might not be.
I don't think they're going to get another round. The way that they're playing is just really bad. Obviously, I can't see it properly because the observers are shite.
Yeah, the observers are, like, skipping everything that's happening, but...
They're just not experienced, that's all it is. Like,
it's not working.
I mean, I couldn't be a good observer. I'd be terrible at it, but it's something like you don't get that much experience from it, obviously.
Something a little bit different
unless you do it all the time.
Towards ramp right now, we see a little bit more of an aggressive push.
Maze, wait for it.
And from Sensei, Maze going to be playing on quite a deep angle inside.
Never mind.
Oh, he's gonna die.
Oh.
They certainly know there's a player out from heaven, and this bomb could get dropped. Oh no,
was that
the timing is everything there. Someone has got to
think
check
so.
this.
I mean, none of them are checking it, so... Now they know he's there.
It does get traded back, however.
Mate, Artist is popping.
They could actually take this round, then.
The man advantage once again. Sure, the numbers are in Pete's favour, but the setup outside, there's 2 players taking.
That was a bad team flash, so... Why was Maze watching Vent when teammate was in there? I think he was watching for somebody pushing from Squeaky is what he was holding.
To be fair, I was playing a game earlier, and I not only Molotoved off where my teammate was, but also died to the same Molotov.
Good job.
So I just went on to full bot mode. Like,
I'm pretty sure all he was doing was just holding for like somebody to potentially push through Squeaky is all he was doing. And also like locking down the outside angle as well. So if they walked past, then he would have seen him, and if they pushed through Squeaky, he would have seen him. They got him! Oh my god, they got around. Gnoff!
Sorry, Noof. Noof got it. I don't know if I like new fog or not.
We saw a couple of players getting somewhat aggressive out from the ramp,
sounds pretty good too.
make quite an aggressive fight possible, and then just timing outside
like both of them.
realizes that
Fucked out is shooting.
He's just shooting him in them when he was already dead.
a little bit, gets quite patient about it, and gets rewarded.
Gets quite patient around it.
Oh, they're pushing Squeak.
Nice. Oh,
he's down the vent.
Fold. Are they starting to fold?
This is more
Tadpole?
like it
Are
from
Peak
Peak
starting
there.
to like figure out what the
Feeling
fuck's going
more
on?
confident in their own abilities. They're stacking
I mean, it's about time they are.
Did-
We've only got like 3 rounds left in the side.
Did they take Adderall? Is that what's going on?
Take Adderall. That was a fast fucking move.
And this is the
Maybe they took Adderall. You don't know.
They took Adderall.
in a single one-on-one engagement.
The only experience I have with Adderall is that one scene from Mr. Robot, and I'm not taking Adderall after seeing that.
I mean, it's intended as medication, not.
Now in a 3 versus 2, and
True.
you can't count UMX out of this one.
But I'm still not going to take Adderall for this principle.
Pops out, Freddy knows he's there, begins the spam. Now you're gonna go
Giraffe. I like how he's got a smiley face on. He even has like, I know it's like leopard print on these gloves, but that's clearly like supposed to be giraffe printed gloves.
They test for anything. I don't think they test for anything. These guys might be drunk for all we know.
I mean, it's a WAN event, so you know, you never.
Oh yeah, it's online as well, presumably. So I doubt they can test.
I wonder how many pro players like unironically like drink or like do drugs when like phone in. Like, if it's a LAN event, you'd assume, I would assume. I know they're all pro players and this, that, and the other, but you'd assume that at least one of them would have had something to drink or taken something before one of the.
I'm pretty sure they do actually have like drug testing for LAN events.
Yeah, for LAN events, not for like.
Not for online.
In the last like year or two, I mean.
Oh yeah, in the last year or two, like there's a good chance somebody's probably been drunk or hungover.
I wonder how many times Simple. Actually, no, I don't think Simple would.
Oh, why would you do that?
To find that kill though, you're not going to be holding little box.
Oh.
Yeah, I wouldn't have boosted up onto that box. I would have played in that corner. I mean, that is literally where I play on you. Plot twist game was using walls and found out and banned.
Jamie was done dirty.
Going to be defending on the B site. Gives you a location, or at least that there is a player down here by chucking a smoke out. Knows that there's players around. Whereabouts?
Why are you on top of it?
Because it's a weird angle. It worked.
I just didn't hid behind it. Yeah, you were right. They might actually get 3 in this half. Fuck.
They got 4.
Still able.
Wait, they're on 4?
They're on 4, yeah.
First half to 8.
Shit, I've completely missed one of the rounds. Fuck.
I'm honestly amazed they took another.
I think they're playing some pretty solid CS these last.
I like how we're just watching.
They're playing some pretty solid.
We're just watching the Epic LAN for like 32 final now. That's all we're doing.
Look at the kill distribution for the season. Like, yeah, maybe no one's popping off massively, but there's also no one that's dropping off, and no one that's there on 1 kill, 2 kills, 3
Hello. I'm not reading the names. We've stopped like
10 on a city.
Yeah.
The names of the enemy team.
I
didn't respond because I don't know how to say that name.
Sure.
I'll say hello back to you.
I'll say hello. I just don't know how to say
Considering the
that. Something
0-1.
Are they?
Not normal on a T site.
Are they? But did they do a timeout? Because that was a long delay.
Some other maps, of course, we've
maybe
times on dust.
Wait, is it sides? No,
not yet.
Long angles, but
Oh, it's last round and a half though.
You know,
wait, is that 3 orbs? No, it's 2 orbs. Yeah, on this one it's kind of like,
just missed that opener.
A bit crushy.
How's it going to be looking?
So,
Oh, trust me, it's like slightly bit crushed in the video as well, so you're getting like 2 layers of bit crushed.
Absolutely massive. Takes down 2.
Oh, that's good. So that's why I've got the other like monitor on as well. That's why I keep looking over every now and again, even though it's delayed. Because
it'll actually be higher quality. Yeah.
No point in running down into hell, buddy.
I like how if anyone wants to see the names of the CTs, you're gonna have to like move your head to the side.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I didn't even realize. Hold on. I didn't even realize I was in the way. Yeah, hold on. Let me just slowly move across. Actually, wait.
Let me slide on you.
Wait, if I move over that way, then hold on. I know how to fix this.
Uh.
Okay, perfect.
once again makes this game
I've got
a
it.
little bit more
Problem
competitive.
solved.
4 rounds in a row now from Peak as UMX.
What? Oh,
after they hit double digits, weren't able to find anything else.
Now I'm not blocking anything.
That is so stupid.
More aggressive nature.
Modern problems require modern solutions.
You're actually on Adderall.
Well, more high
Question is,
I need to
how do you
move up a
hold
bit.
5?
Actually, no, I don't need to move up a bit.
Wait, who's 5?
Quite close.
Oh shit.
They're going to
There we go.
completely dump themselves.
How do you
out of
call
the round.
5?
Have to wait and see as the
Oh, actually, the bottom's cut off on stream. Shit, I didn't think about that because I've got the top and bottom of the screen cut off.
Nah, that doesn't matter. We don't care about
Yeah, you're not really missing anything. You're just missing his kills. He's got 7 and 13 deaths.
Terry finds another,
Yeah, no,
but everyone else kills of their own. Tap the front center here from Maze, and wow, okay. Chris
I think that's supposed to be like an E, so like Sen.
You had to close out the round.
Sensi's
rounds for Pete.
Sensi's
Looks like
That's fucking nuts.
actually the overconfidence playing
I don't know.
itself once again.
I couldn't fucking tell you, man.
Oh, no, I know exactly where I need to go. Hold on.
I know where he's going. Just be Spider-Man. Hanging off the roof.
No. I need to rotate again. There we go. I need to go all the way over here. Perfect! I can't see myself anymore, so I hope nothing's fine. The anxiety is
If Maze gets a kill,
because I'm not blocking anything now.
There is no world that he should be able to take a peek here with an AK.
I don't think I'm blocking anything now.
Get
I shouldn't be blocking anything now.
There's Deagles.
The anxiety is no,
stacked around.
If I go above the epic land bit, I should be fine.
M-A-Z, is it? Miz? Miz?
Miz.
That is Miz. M-A-Z-E. Miz. Miz?
Miz.
Are they going to be able to convert anything in this round?
I hope this guy called him Miz.
They are playing
Yeah, but he might be
here.
fresh.
Instead of going for a hyper-aggressive push.
He might be. Some people pronounce things dodgy. Maze. Maybe, actually. Maybe it is supposed to be pronounced Mazy. I don't know. I'd call it Maze, to be honest.
Yeah, it could be Mezzy actually, but...
It could be Mazy.
Again, on the flip side, they're playing to the benefit of the CT side.
If I was called Mazy, then I'd call myself small A, then maybe capital Z.
From Pete. I mean,
so then it highlights the Z part.
Hey, surprisingly, UMX.
I'm trying to think of someone else who's like another pro's name that does that.
They might watch the VOD back and be like,
I swear that someone else's name does have a Z in it, where that's like a thing.
This is a long round, I'm playing it the whole time.
Artist going to be able to take down Shateri, love a little 1D from him to be able to pick up at least a kill.
What round are we on?
Going to be able to be recovered.
17, we stopped halves.
He's going to be able to find another one though. Freddy finds one.
Who won the first half? Oh, it was Peaks. Peak Esports won the first round.
Freddy dropped down to 5 HP.
Doesn't look like they're going to win the final.
Oh. UMX back into their own, and it's more calm, more collected, and clearly it works. Time up.
That just
Sorry, I need to move up a bit more. There we go.
Like, first of all, they throw the same smoke that.
Perfect. Now I'm not blocking anything. Unless, like, there's an entire team ace on both teams, like, immediately, but...
We don't have the smokes. Instead of just committing to secret,
hopefully that doesn't happen.
They just instead start to make the way slowly in
Actually, I'm gonna move down a little
time's
bit.
incredibly low. They haven't really found a lot of
There we
trades.
go. Who cares about Epic Land? I don't care about
There
Epic
were
Land.
certainly a few players
WAN.
and very low HP.
Yeah, that's true.
Quite converted
It's
into
WAN,
kills.
not LAN.
And you look at that scoreboard, you go, right.
That's number one.
Both pistols, but lost both anti-ecos.
Oh, we can see the rounds.
Oh, there we go, yes.
And then lost.
As you would
lost a
look
lot.
into something like that. You think,
so
okay,
many
Pete should be
in the
in
half.
the lead. And you go, oh, hold up. It's
Oh, hold up.
not going that way.
Oh, Mazy. Yeah, yeah, Mazy. Yeah.
Very interesting. Mazza?
Mazza?
Strong when these
Oh, that's Mazza, on the other team. No, Mazza's on the other team.
The guy, not the guy, never mind.
We have a Mazy and a Mazza.
Amazing Mazza. Amazing Mazza.
That was the fastest fucking round, holy shit.
Be able to pick up a couple as well. Of course, it was only pistols for
I think
Pete.
this might be nearly over, you know.
Yeah, but we know that.
It might be, yeah. If UMX clean this up, then...
Peak, hoping they were going to be able to
Come on, UMX. I hope Peak Esports have a better half in the second game.
One thing I'm kind of keeping my eye out.
Like, I hope they actually like become contenders, because it's just a clean wipe on both maps, and it's gonna be kind of a shit.
Just hit the A-bomb site really quickly. A bit of a throwaway round. They're just going to run out towards ramp, just get absolutely mowed down by the SMG.
Oh my god.
No one
To be fair, it
falls.
wasn't an eco, so...
Simple round for UMX. They get to 13, 3 away now, Cody, to being.
Yeah, I don't like where this game is.
To say, right, well, we've got to 16. See you later. We're going over to
They really know Nuka. Well played,
yeah,
Tom.
and this is dangerous, right? Because Peak, well, yes, early on in this game, those throwaway rounds, they can get away with it. But when you're this deep in, you're as many rounds down as you are, now 7 behind. Of course, there's not much you can do. But they just want to move straight into these.
Oh, he's doing the boost. He's doing the cheeky boost. Didn't get anything for it.
He got 0 kills. That sucks. The video timing was in the middle. Yeah, they have to win both of them. There's no way this only lasts like an hour and 40.
MP9 and the Galil, but they still managed to find a couple of kills. Mazza,
With only 2 maps.
ruined by Shateri now. An opening presents itself. It's 2 AKs versus an M4 and a Galil. I'll make that an M4 and an AK now. With the bomb down in CT territory.
The bomb?
UMX need to play off the back of each other, but they've split up. They're hunting. I don't like this from Artist.
Oh, the read, though. The read, if they drop into the vents, like a minute on the clock, the read got so much time to work with.
I mean, it's not really a read, they're not going vents.
So they can't exactly smoke off any of the positions.
Yeah.
There is a 3-minute Fern map was surrendered.
Out from secret or even dropping vents, but
I don't think they can do that, but it would be funny if that's what happened.
thinking, okay, possibly vents, possibly out from secret.
Can, but only under certain circumstances.
I don't actually think
like if, say, I don't know, like if like there's a family emergency on one of the sides, then I'd probably assume that they would allow them.
I would assume they would just postpone it until the game can be played properly. Or it'll be forfeited for the team that was already winning.
I think the way that they normally do it is if they have to cancel, then it'll either get postponed or they have to, like that team that like, has to leave and do something actually does get like abandoned.
Fraction too long.
So they win by default. Because I'm pretty sure it has happened before.
Extinct. He needs to try and play this if he wants to win the round.
Does UMX win this?
Shift walk. He has a kit, no utility, of course. He
Come on, Extinct. Come on. Shoot through the wall, do it. Headshot through the wall, do it.
Fucking wall hacks.
Wall bank headshot right now. Ah, shit. We've got a few more rounds out of this.
It's going to be a 7 for Peak, but Cam ran that time very, very low.
I was rooting for the underdog.
It was all on your shoulders that round, but it all fell apart at just the wrong moment. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, then begins shooting. I can appreciate the trigger discipline. I really can, but not for that.
I appreciate the trigger discipline. I really can. I can't if you're shit.
Yeah, it's probably one of the bigger whiffs we've seen in the grand
Nah, they're
finals.
not that bad.
You can understand what he was trying to go for there. Hold it down, wait for it.
Clearly everyone on both teams have done well enough to get to the finals.
Yeah. Some momentum, but not quite.
Like even if they're not doing that great here, it might be spitting the bad matchup.
Control gets that first pick, and Peak just might have to commit to the top side play.
Terry going to get dropped down by Extinct as it begins its spam straight through the wall.
Hold on.
Corrugated Sheik's not going to be able to help you out much there.
But 2 try.
Does trade out Maze as well. Now on a 5 versus 2.
5 is Sensei.
They just need to find openings here. If they can find one frag and then potentially collapse on that B site.
Sensei.
An opportunity opens up. They have the utility for it as well.
Yeah, it must be Sensei.
2 flashes. Essentially play this like wingman. Apart from they got 5 babies to be able to take down. Artist finds Listener, and that is going to be the bomb dropped. The rotate from UMX now almost certain.
There we go, just fix the things, so...
Need to get control of that. I wonder if...
Fix the thing. Oh, there's a filler on the screen. I didn't know there was a filler.
Bomb getting dropped. You would assume he did, but... The fact that we
there's a colour filter. I need to check the settings for that. So that I can match it.
Giving a little bit of respect to the Peak Esports guys, and rightfully so. They put up a hell of a fight in these
I can just see on the second monitor just like bobbing up and down and up and down and up and down and up and down.
That is actually too much, I think. I think that has to be...
now for UMX, now just 2 rounds away from first map victory.
1 second while I just quickly check what the filters are on this. 1025, right, okay.
We have Nuke. Take us to Inferno.
Yeah, look, UMX are really starting to close out this game, and I think it's really important for them is that they don't get
there we go, now that's
strung
correct.
up towards the late rounds. Just close it out as quickly
It's another case where I don't think that Inferno should be your top map.
In round 22, so they will theoretically be playing.
I don't know. It's a weird thing for me. I don't think Dust 2, I don't think Mirage, and I don't think Inferno should be your map pick. You shouldn't have those 3 maps as your top maps.
The third, but already doing a lot of damage.
Especially Mirage. Out of all 3 of those, Mirage, 100%, you should not be having that as your
There we go, now they look the same, it's just one of them is bippity boopity slightly correct, so you can actually see the full thing.
Okay. holding
Yeah.
an angle like that, expecting a peek.
Yeah, but I don't know. Like having Mirage as your like main map pick is very detrimental because everyone plays Mirage,
There's nothing I can do.
and everyone's at least decent at Mirage.
On the,
Yeah.
player, Gnoff.
So if that's the deciding map, that's fair enough because then you're all on sort of an equal ground. And if you're good at Mirage anyway, then that just gives you a little boost. But I don't know. I don't think it should be like the main one.
Yeah, look. For an
It's why I
eco,
say
it's okay.
it should have a, like,
you can't really
like your
expect
map
too
should
much.
be
They did get a good
something
start,
like
I will say.
train, overpass, not train, overpass, train, vertigo, or nuke. Because those are three sort of unknown maps to the like wider audience, I suppose. And a lot of people don't like train, vertigo, or nuke. So they tend not to play it. So you'd have like that advantage over it. So if you can get good at all three of those and be consistent on all three of those, and then have just one that you like more than the others, you can just like dominate the map pool. It's all well and good being good at like I say, it's all well and good being good at the plus two, Mirage, Inferno.
Ooh, they went shred down.
Sensei and Co are
Yeah, they are not messing around.
Scot-free, game complete. Secret control artist is
entry fuel in there as well.
This could go badly though if he just sprays them all down.
I've started doing that.
Oh, they're locked. Oh, the Molotov vision. Ooh.
That now could be.
That is a dirty maneuver.
Back down to a level playing field. But
I don't think that was intentional, it just happened.
No.
In the game for any form of hyper-aggressive pushes right now, Shateri sidelined.
Yes, they're gonna fold like a cheap suit.
Yeah, no, this has to be the end of the game. Oh, maybe not.
No, then again.
Extinct, come on. He's gonna get shot from the right, yeah. Fuck.
Yeah, he's gonna get shot from the back. Shit.
Shuts him out of the round.
He's gonna have to save.
Not necessarily, he knows where they are, he's still full health.
They're going A as well.
Yeah, exactly, that's what I mean, he knows where they are, because they were going through vent.
Is that a graphite with...
It's a graphite with the stickers, yeah. It's not stat track though, so it was immediately less cool. They have fucked this. If he plays this smart.
13 HP. The smoke's not where he wants it to land.
No.
He can't find the bomb.
The bomb has no idea. Put the tutorial hint somebody. Put that in a single keybind.
Put the tutorial hint somebody.
I'm gonna nab your roll.
That doesn't actually work anymore,
Take
though.
us through
Fix
to
that
another
up
round number 24 now. 8 to 15.
What's that supposed to be like?
Nice meme, though.
Cling on to life.
What is
Look, the smoke placement, unfortunately,
Before Panorama and Scaleform, there was if you bound it to a key, basically when you had the tutorial hints on, it would display like a notification above the bomb that said, "This is the bomb, hold E to defuse it." And it would do that through smoke and like as long as you were close to it. Yeah, it just let you know where the smoke was, like no matter what, basically, as long as like you were close enough to it to actually see it.
Yeah, that sounds cheating as fuck.
And if you banned that to a key, you could just turn on and off the tutorials and it would appear every time like you're in a bomb site.
Built from Peak in that previous round, but it's all collapsed.
That was a fast round.
20 seconds.
Compared to the last
Still
one,
watching the
jeez.
replays when things were kicking off. 16 to 8 now.
Well,
UMX
that's
handily
UMX, yeah.
Towards the tail end, we start to see some glimpses of hope for Peak that may
Inferno.
In fact, we
We
actually
get-
get the full
yeah, we
game
actually get
time
to
instead
watch
of
the
one.
whole thing.
If someone wants to go back to the very first epic and then work their way all the way forwards and tell us we're wrong, then, or tell me I'm wrong, by all means, please do, because there is a hell.
Oh, we will, don't worry. We're the percentage sort of people that will do that.
We kick it off.
We will go back to the first epic and tell you that you were wrong.
Side UMX on the CT. How's this one going to pan out?
Well, it looks like it's going to pan out with a little bit of passiveness to start off from the CT side. We've seen a couple of util sets.
Good. I've seen way too many rushes in this game. A bit of passiveness is
Nothing
good.
aggressive whatsoever. Artists
Yeah,
just
both
picking
teams have
up
been
towards the CT cutoff.
super
A lot
aggressive.
of map control being found here from Peak as they start to slow walk into this banana contact. Maybe just trying to see if they can get the cross smokes down and just have a set piece in towards B.
Slow and steady.
Why is he
wins the race.
shaking his head?
Artist is. He's jittering. He really wants a fight here. Freddy looking for one as well.
Really wants to fight here.
All the way round mute. And
Freddy, what are you doing?
They called it though.
He's potentially expecting it though. This
Yeah, because they know that they have free players insight, but they're not holding that, so he was holding it in case anyone went there. But now they know he's dead, so.
That's clever having artists holding there as well. That's the only way to be. So yeah, having 2 people watching there and there. On the first round, that's not too bad, but I don't know how viable that would be on later rounds.
Yeah, first round, that's a pretty good idea.
Oh! That was a nice nade.
Taken down. Now going to be the man advantage. Going to the way.
It's possible.
Mazza going to beat the corner.
Not when you get one tap like that.
Nah.
Good off.
Bomb goes down.
I'm not a good enough.
Once again, 100% success
I really like how they played the start of that dome.
It's
sorry?
Is that 100% success rate?
Once again, 100% success rate in this series on pistol rounds, but it's the second round that takes out the half goes.
It's pretty insane to think that Peak actually won that round. They had a lurkout from long that got dealt with instantly. There was a double nade stack up
Alright, we've
towards
got
the
3 Galils, 2 Max 10s. I like that buy. I like that buy. It's not quite AKs, but everyone's got a rifle or an SMG.
That is fucking brutal.
Unbelievable to think that Peak have won 9 rounds so far.
Yeah, grenade went up top mid.
To think that Peak have won 9 rounds so far. And
I think after that you don't attempt that again.
Yeah, if they're gonna do that, like
kind of shine
every round. I don't know. I'd give it like 1 or 2 rounds to see if they do it again, and then try and peek it. Maybe.
They really put the hurt on Peak.
I just don't like peeking the angle in general, because if they have like anyone competent holding it, you're dead instantly.
Yeah.
Play, trying to get a little bit of information down on Banana.
I like that AK. I swear that
There's nobody up close. Maybe
I want to say Nico used to have one that looked almost exactly like that, a Vulcan with rain stickers.
This setup is just hoping.
I want to say it was Nico.
Texture details on Lola, because it looks really bad.
He's going to be able to open up, taking down Freddy. Weapon.
And that's not just because of the bit rate.
See, you're saying that, but this is how I see everything.
Dealt with by Gnoff. Scout shot from Mazza, taking down one.
It's the only way my viewer can play it like well enough where.
I actually,
gorgeous little peek from him to be able to take down one. Sensei out of this round. Versus one.
That was
skin of his teeth.
Very close.
Secure the round, and once again, UMX
using
100% consistency
knife
on winning that second round of the half.
Did he throw it up and catch it?
He did, yeah.
Oh, fucking legend. I love that.
Mazza just swings wide from long.
This is sad. Oh, that is sad, yeah.
If you ever get a clutch shot ever, that is the best knife for clutches and shit. Because you just throw it up and catch it and you look like a fucking god.
I
mean, he just kind of Ferrari'd around the corner with CZ. I mean, I did that. It's pretty effective.
Fuming. Absolutely fuming. And this just plays into the...
Absolutely fuming. Absolutely fuming.
Able to play throughout this entire series.
Oh,
beating Peak while they're down.
Oh.
Now as well. Extinct approach first with the MP9.
Oh, they should have got more than 2 there.
Barely chip damage. Artie's going to have to hold back with this. Waits for 1, or maybe even a second as well to beat the corner. He isn't going to be able to find that opener. Does finally do it, but... takes his life after picking up 2.
I respect him for committing to that though, instead of trying to run back.
Sensei to be able to find the kill. Now going to be a 2 versus 1.
Yeah, you can't plant there, buddy. I don't know what you're trying to... What the fuck was he trying to do?
And, oh, a lovely little tap from Sensei, but almost on the same server tick. Mazza shuts him down. 2-1 to UMX.
Almost on the same server tick.
Almost. They played that pretty
but
well.
not quite.
We saw that UMX got very aggressive
quite,
Banana with the early util. They even put the double nades down, but the trades came back. They pretty much dealt with Artis relatively easily, and unfortunately just didn't even get a bomb plant. But they're going to be forcing again, realizing how many players they dealt with in the last round. It's one of those buys that I can understand why they've done it, but I'm not a big fan of it, because if you don't win this force buy, you just set yourselves even further back. There could be an instant reset potential, but they've got to be victorious.
Yeah, they need to get this opening straight down Banana, as that's where they've got their sights.
Yeah, I don't.
Just going to be holding.
I don't know about this one.
The nade is going to do so much damage.
That is awful. That is such a good nade. Holy shit.
Picks the angle. The flash is there though. Gnoff, even though completely blind, is going to be.
They literally just need to dink all of them now. That's it.
Himself. Smoke goes down and begins the taps though. Takes down Chiteri through the smoke. Giraffe going to peek it. Takes down one.
Forcing every round. Yeah.
Now onto the FPS. peeking and
They literally can't force this round. They can't. If they force this round, they're just fucking themselves. Please stop.
Smattering of kills, but nowhere near enough to be able to make that force buy worth it.
Do an eco, save money, buy next round, please.
Like before that flash popped.
One bottom.
Okay, yeah, there we go.
Cross and look, while it was only a slight mistake, I think you've got to be very critical for UMX, just knowing their inroads and where they stand in the UK scene. Is that
Being forced every round, yeah.
almost a little bit shell shocked.
Looks like a matchmaking game.
Banana, and they just force Peak away from banana control instantly.
There's a lot of utility being deployed just to be able to ensure that push doesn't come on through, essentially funneling them into the A site, and now Peak didn't seem like they were ready fully for a
Yeah, now they
like this.
they know it has to be, like...
Literally being the gatekeeper on the other side of this smoke.
Towards her.
Could just see through that, and I don't know, that must have been a weird one way from his perspective, but
man, they are throwing.
Staring into the dark abyss.
Well, in a way that you don't really have a lot, that's actually a really decent start coming through from Peak. The problem here, though, is that they haven't been able to recover that weapon from Tadpoles, so they're in a bit of a position where, yeah, they've got the opening man advantage, but they don't really have any more of an advantage than that.
Sync gains the information over towards mid. There's at least one player's thinking about pushing back towards this way.
I don't
Sense
like...
Some head first into Artis. Oh, they both look away.
I don't like how they've rotated too.
Pretty low now. Glock could come out on top, but not going to be the case. Artis does manage to find that kill. Molotov goes down, starts burning Freddy, and is he going to walk straight back into it? No, he's not, but Artis is going to get off scot-free. More chip damage onto a couple of these players.
This is
still alive, bro.
Yeah, they've done the infamous double fake. I'm pretty sure every team that has ever done the double fake has lost the round.
on him. 0-0-4 right now. Whereas UMX.
I don't think it ever works on Inferno because it's just it takes too long to rotate.
More and more. That was a bit of a lucky
I don't think I've ever seen it work from any team that's done it.
Him actually getting shot, I think, slowed him down enough where the recoil.
Like in theory, it's a great idea if you can force them to rotate and then make them think, okay, there's no way they can rotate back now because there's no time left. But it never works. They either run out of time or they rotate back and win the round anyway.
Stagnate their banana control because it's been very aggressive from UMX and. Well, maybe they don't even need it. Mazza just peeking straight in towards the bottom of mid, out from brackets, finds that first pick. And look how disciplined he is. He goes quite aggressive, falls back, maybe wants to try and dibble deep in for a little bit more. Extinct gets caught in his own molly, though.
Did anyone hear that chip damage, though? That is the question, because Sensei's in a position where he may have just been in earshot, knowing that one player is now down banana, and, well, he does take his aim off of it. Begins looking more towards mid, but Mazza eyes like a hawk. Just aiming, not moving. Second I say that, looks away. Brilliant, fantastic. Cheers, Mazza, much appreciated, buddy. Flash goes over onto the site. It does white a couple of players onto the CT side. Tadpole peaks, takes down one, so does Artis. He actually picked up two for himself. Sensei now in a 1 versus 5.
Nice
Remember, this is a fall by round. Peak have not been able to find anything. 40 damage on Extinct, 10 damage on Giraffe.
They
Tadpole, Artis, and Mazza,
should have
they
that,
take
yeah.
no damage whatsoever, and well, Sensei, he gets a
I'm guessing
in the round.
that this is 2 maps for
shot.
UMX, and then it's
yeah, it must be. UMX is just dominating right now.
Because Peak, I don't know how they got to the final.
Peak don't turn this around.
It's looking that way. It really is. UMX are just styling on them. I mean, they took that round almost like it was against Glocks, right? Like, no one fell. No one even really took damage. The apps pop tried to come through from the T side. Now going to try and hit over towards B really quickly. Incendiary.
They've reverted back to pistols on B again.
Absolutely nothing from him, but Giraffe's going to be able to pick up the pieces. Takes down 2, but the push is going to continue. Shateri takes down 1 with a gorgeous.
Well, this has been a better banana play, but better isn't winning a round.
Yeah.
So another bullet through his forehead.
Is this going to be another case where they like
0-6 now?
Throw again?
Cosplaying 007.
I don't want to be the guy to hurt his dreams, but
They were fortunate enough not to face Jamie.
dreams of a grand final.
Mate, Jamie needs to make a resurgence.
Jamie, I want Jamie back. Where's Jamie? Give us Jamie. Oh, don't run down one. No.
6 rounds in a row now for you.
Okay, he's come back. Good.
Down again towards this banana control, and Freddy's just in the smoke.
Get a kill. Get the opener.
Yes, Freddy.
Headshot as well. 100% success rate on headshots for Freddy in this game so far.
He's only got 1 kill, hasn't he?
Soon to be peeking the corner. Artist peeks it first.
What was that? Am I looking at that wrong?
Back, though. He knows when he's
I don't know. It doesn't say how many kills he's got until he dies, apparently.
Rarely misses. He's been quite aggressive on this angle throughout this entire game, and well, found a couple of frags. He's going to be able to find another though. Freddy's going to be able to get a little bit.
He's using the A1S. I just realised.
Yeah, he's using the one.
3 people just setting themselves up on the B side. Down banana. Peak need to capitalise on this. There's
A1 good gun. They need to rotate.
We do see the rotate from Artist. It might just be too late.
Fucking observers not showing anything good.
Artist, we haven't checked it. There's no way this happened. He swings, he takes down 1, looks for the second. It's a lot of damage, but he's not able to take down the 3rd. 3 players survive for Peak.
They should still have this then, because the bomb is like really low.
No,
maybe.
Does just get round the corner. Bomb now going to go down and finally see a situation.
Yeah, they should have
where
this.
UMX aren't in the driver's seat.
As long as they can get the guy pit. Oh, that was a good guess, but not right.
Find the connection. Shatari to be the one to get a triple, and Peak Esports, well,
perfectly pre-fired apps, but that wasn't where he was.
Find that first pick. They didn't spot the player out from Artist in library, and unfortunately, he wasn't able to find 2 to keep the numbers even.
Actually, I guess it wasn't a perfect apps pre-fire, but it was close enough.
That he just instinctively looked towards Balk and then got tapped down from Pit. Very unfortunate. Sensei trying to take this AWP battle against Mazza, and it's the battle of the pixels, it would seem, as Mazza was just mere inches, millimeters away. Getting a bullet through his chest. Artist and Mazza have actually both picked up AWPs in this round, so a double AWP setup from the CT side. I'd really like to see Sensei coming into his own in this round. Now, we know that he has just an innate AWPing prowess about him, but in this game so far, it hasn't really displayed itself. We're hoping in this round that we're going to be able to get something a little bit more level. Artist taken down before he can even fire a shot on the AWP. Freddy finds himself a 2nd kill in this game. Once again, it's Artist.
It's a start. It's a very good start as well. They just see the edge of Tadpole.
Yeah, I mean, with how Peak have been playing at this point, like, you see that kill on B and you think this is probably just going A then. Because they've been like, they've been playing like bait and switches the entire half.
Mazza, run for the hills.
Yeah.
If you want, or go towards a new box. Yep. Hold back there.
Either that or they've just been playing hard banana. So if they're not playing hard banana, they know it's probably going to the opposite side after like they do something on one of them.
Sensei dealing some damage. I was hoping for a little bit more from Giraffe here, but this push very quick from Shatari to be able to get site control and then rotate back into apartments to be able to pick him down. It allows Peak to pick up a 3rd round, and this is more like it from them. 4 guys surviving to really begin bolstering that economy of the T side that stereotypically has been quite weak.
Look, it's good. It's good that they've got some momentum, that they've at least got some confident rounds, and they're hanging in there. We know that, again, being down 3-6, it's not impossible. It's not impossible to actually bring it back. Like you.
It's not impossible, but I don't think they will.
Reset UMX, start bringing some rounds together, start putting up some numbers.
I have a strong feeling
UMX are in a bit of a position where the money is looking slightly awkward. That's why we're going to see an AWP coming through.
Isn't really going to end well for Peak.
For everybody else, they're pretty satisfied, and they're running the double AWPs again.
Oh god, yeah, they still have lots of money as well.
Game that Artist was falling off that AWP, and it was Tadpole that kind of took his place. It looks like they've fallen back into their laurels here, and
oh, that was too wide, my friend.
Standout performance for UMX on this AWP. Absolutely guillotined by Gnoff in the early rounds. Tadpole might think about pushing on through to just recover that big green weapon if he can, but not going to be the case. Artist retakes teammate's position just to ensure that mid is controlled. It's 4-4 still though, so a lot to play for both sides. 1 minute and 10 on the clock, plenty of time for Peak to be able to.
Yeah, I feel like I feel like they're just very aggressive.
Oh, the bomb gets dropped.
That's not good.
Just in general.
I mean, all you need to do to stop that is just a lot of Molotovs and holding better angles.
Could have been a chance of the CTs
Yeah, you
to
just hold
commit
angles.
to some more pressure.
Good enough.
Yeah, I'm with you there.
It's good enough. No, it's...
An open bomb. Just leave it there. Just
It's good enough.
aggression
Fucking
in
hell.
through mid. Potentially wrap
Good
something around
enough.
from Banana as well, just to ensure that you can control that bomb at all times. Just doesn't happen.
It doesn't happen.
35 seconds on the clock now. The
Just
stat
doesn't
from
happen.
Peak tells us it's going to be an A execute. Tons of utility to play with as well. 3 smokes. Plenty
Yeah,
of
now...
flashes. Don't forget about the
Now you start
Molotovs as
rotating
well.
from B,
This is
yeah.
the setup for them. The entire site flashed. The entire site smoked. And Extinct
If he doesn't
is
get
somehow
a
gonna
kill
away
at
with
this
hold.
point, you probably want to...
Wait, is it being spotted out? Oh, the boost from Enough actually works out perfectly. 10 seconds on the clock. The bomb is going to go down.
Actually,
Artist and Giraffe can get their rotate, but is it too little too late?
No, they might save here. 2v3, I really doubt they go for this. No kits and no utility.
2v3, I really
Oh
don't
yeah,
think
they don't have
they're
kits
actually-
either, yeah. No, that's not a player.
Yeah, recover that secondary up. There you are. Bring that into the next round. You know that you've got some decent cash, or at least decent weaponry behind you going into round 11. It's just not worth the risk. That was actually very impressive from Peak. The way that they were able to set the execution in, the utility was great. The way they were able to pre-aim so many of the areas in the site too.
Already playing the replays before the round's ended.
Yeah, a little bit of overconfidence, overzealousness coming from his direction. Maz has been basically getting away with those hyper-aggressive peaks round after round, not only from mid, but also over towards archers as well. But this time it gets punished, as they as Peak rightfully, set themselves up. Of course, we do want to be seeing a little bit more from all players at this time. Extinct, he's only on 3 frags for UMX. Maze's, Peak's Maze, still yet to frag. Not even an assist to his name either. So 0-0 and 8 in round number 11. You can't be having that.
Oh,
One thing you can't
why?
be
Yeah,
having
they're just
is a
aggressive all the
in your teammate.
time.
Tadpole's dropped down 74 HP and he hasn't even seen the
And he
punish.
just walks right in front of him.
Well, Mazza has, and well, he's made sure that his teammate didn't see him back because he's already gone.
Shatari.
The first one to fall to the enemy.
Who's gonna peek first?
Super aggressive. This is gonna be a tough shot for
Shatari.
Shatari.
Shatari, pre-fire it, do it right now.
Depends on whether he kind of jiggle peeks it or just wide swings the angle.
Get a wall there.
We could be here for a while.
Oh.
Very, very.
That's the jiggle of a life right there.
With just
What a fucking shot, my guy.
Yeah, and the dink as well.
42 HP.
Like Zyru
He
Peak.
falls back, no longer playing with fire. Very surprised that Chitario was able to come out on top of that engagement. Artist looking to recover just a little bit here. 2 Molotovs going
Peak
into
with every
He's very, very annoyed after getting tagged in the head. Takes down 2. But Tadpole's still holding here. They have no right.
Yeah.
Silent this entire round. 74 HP. 0 armor to his name.
They were in for a COD tournament, but they
got the wrong one.
Yeah, they just like, oh, wait a minute.
There's a scene there somewhere.
Where's the intervention?
Looks for one.
That's the COD weapon, right? And I know Call of Duty,
Yeah,
right?
that is a COD gun.
It's the one with the SERPs, right?
Set up for UMX.
It's the one where they have SERP, right?
It's the one where there's a shepherd, right?
Seems like UMX are incredibly quick to
I
adapt.
don't know. She could bring Call of Duty. What else? Right, I need to make more memes.
Essentially won that fight.
What else do I know about COD?
Not anymore.
There was a prison in one of them, right?
Yeah, I think there was a prison in at least like 2 of them.
It was like a campaign thing, wasn't it? Where they had to like they had a vault meter or something.
Is able to consistently do
They had a vault boy. They were like in a.
Yeah, no, they had one of them had like a boat called the SSS Obama or something.
Oh.
Could be on for a second, and so
He shouldn't be getting these kills.
The thing is, the only things I know about Call of Duty is the musicals. I can't even remember who uploaded them now, but I used to watch them religiously. Let me see if I can find them.
Be confident.
And I can still like remember them now. I could sing them right now because I still remember them so well.
You took it once. And then since then you
Zombie map. Right,
You're basically dead in the water at this stage because you need some form of momentum.
I never
to
paid attention to the
B-side.
zombies
And it
mode.
doesn't look like we're going to be seeing it. Still a minute on the
Yes, the Black Ops 2 musical. I remember it. It was a parody of Gangnam Style, and it was Killing Black Ops style.
with plenty of time.
That's so dumb.
Wait, let me just watch it again, just to remember what the boat was called. I saw it was like the USS Obama or something.
In his hand, peek on the corner. Sensei's going to get
Slow
taken
peeks
down.
were enough, he deserved that.
Directly into the crosshair of Artist. Now it's going to be Extinct looking for this opener. The smoke blocks everything.
Oh no, I only played the campaigns.
Ease takes down Maze, and now just Freddy. Last guy surviving.
I never played like anything else, it was just the campaigns.
Never played any of them. I've played them like once, twice at friends' houses, but like I am not getting Call of Duty.
After kill, so confident in every single duel that he takes. Every single kill that came out that city side was off the back of an AWP. Artist gets 1, Mazza gets 4, and I even get a bit of a gut feeling that
I never liked COD games, but I love defense
no one would be able to do that.
I don't know why.
Well, you know what, Dwayne? Well played. That was fantastic transition from you. Artist. Oh, okay. Sensei, I mean, look, I did say get aggressive, and Maz has done the same here as well. He's just holding the same angles. Tadpole's going to be able to he's confident inside
Peak
of
just
well,
not
even though they don't have a
not countering this after like 2 rounds. What?
They're still confident to be able to play these sort of angles. No one's punishing Mazza.
Actually,
He's still inside of mid, and no one can peek him. The bomb's down, the bomb's lost. Shateri's only got a deagle. Mazza
Shoot through the wall. What are you doing? Just shoot through the wall. It's on his head.
Not going to be able to
just poking it through the wall. It's an instant kill.
Shateri finds one more, but Mazza's not going to go down without a fight. Continues the
My
push.
friend.
Cannon not going to work. It's going to be Artist.
No, it was a floating city called the Colossus.
As they look to push.
I don't know where you got USS Obama from.
They are really.
I think it mentioned it. Hang on, I'm just going to keep looking through.
If this is the level of play, I think we're good. Yeah.
On every round with the NMVPs, Artist.
Oh, they replayed the same thing twice.
A lot of work. They are doing a lot of damage. And Pete.
Oh, no, apparently it was Obama's ship. That's why I remember it.
Right. Okay.
No, on the video it says the USS Obama. What the fuck? There are 2 boats in this game? Hang on.
It might just be them making a joke about the fact that it's Obama's.
Keep going.
Hang on, let me just.
You mentioned in the previous round, they're completely feeling themselves, aren't they?
I think it's more likely that it's just a joke about it being Obama's boat or something.
It is.
Maybe.
I don't know if Maze comes back into
just about to see the lyrics behind that, and it also says, USS Obama on the side.
I mean, I can't see it because I've got other stuff up, but I'm not looking at it because I'm watching this intense game between UMX and Peak Esports.
Considering how that first round went on, it was 9-1. We're now in a 9-4 situation.
Say intense. I mean, it's panning out kind of like a matchmaking game.
Like Inferno, I would say.
It just kind of looks like matchmaking. I'll be honest.
It just seems like they're getting outclassed on the mechanical skill. Mazza somehow still finds a break there. Great spray transfer for Instant takedown 2 though. Maze and Ganoff had no chance. Draft going to continue holding. The Molotov goes down. What are Pete going to do? Shateri's on 28 HP. Sensei's got nowhere to go. Artist peeks the angle, and well, he does actually get punished for it, but Tadpole peeks it, takes down 1, takes down Shateri. Now it's going to be Sensei. The smoke begins to dissipate. The flash is going to come on through. They know where he is. He's got 8 frags to his name. Can he find 10? That is the real question here.
Can he find 10? No.
Bomb in his pocket.
He might be able to find 9, but that's it.
No one to be seen. Soon to be getting pincered though. Oh, he's going to go for an A rotate. This is clever. I like this. Giraffe is potentially expecting it though, as he's actually holding towards sandbags, and it's just going to be a couple of taps to the head that finishes out the round. It's 10-4 now as we move to the final round of the half. But dear lord, what a banana hold that was.
Good for him.
Yeah, that was pretty sick from Instinct. And you even look at the way UMX play that. They don't overextend in the 2v1 at all. Giraffe anticipates.
I have no idea what the fuck this game is, but
just falls back to play very passive construction.
They're not exactly good, are they?
No.
With that single AK, and I think they want to get further aggressive again.
Peak just literally aren't contesting the 2 ops mid at all. Like, they're just giving them kill stam. They're literally just feeding them at mid.
UMX is the British Astralis.
UMX stomped this. Yeah, like.
Maze looking for his first frag of the
they
game.
just
0-0-12.
Peak seem like they have no clue what they're doing.
Still on 0 kills.
This entire series. What's he going to be able to find here?
Freddy's on 2 kills.
Off the angle now on a 2 versus 4. doesn't look like
Sorry, it said someone on 0-0-12.
Anyone there?
Oh, we'll find out when they all die.
Oh no, it was,
we're still going to be
inside
the pit, and he
Sam
takes
says
down
on
one,
8.
an artist
It was
Miz is on 0.
Oh my, 0 kills first half.
No frags gained.
How did they get to the finals?
So
oh my.
this round. Look at this flick from Mazza.
That's not even a crazy, he just moved up and to the right a bit. That's not that crazy.
In slow-mo, it looks slow, but look at it at normal speed.
That wasn't that crazy.
It wasn't even that good.
He just moved up to the right a little bit.
Could not be said for
UMX.
What is this game?
That back end of that half were just impeccable. You could not fault them at all. And for Peak, they have got to win
I
this.
feel sorry for him, man.
Jamie was Peak but couldn't play the final as he got carpal tunnel syndrome.
Barrel down in here, actually, and maybe they loop towards arches. No, they don't. They
Alright, you don't Adderall.
for words with this pure equipment that we're seeing right now. Maybe they're going to be able to win a pistol round.
Yeah. So they had to replace him with Miz.
Yeah, to replace him with Miz, who's... Oh, has he got a kill?
Oh.
He got no kills. Never mind, he was last alive, but he got no kills. Okay.
Fuck. Oh, you gotta feel bad for him, man.
It'd be funny if this game ends and he had 0.
In 4 on pistol rounds, UMX.
What was your stats from that game? Oh, it was...
I had 0 kills, 0 assists, 14 deaths.
It's okay, because if they're playing on Broken Fang, then at least they can have damage.
Make it 18 deaths, because that's how many rounds there are left.
As well. They force into this round very hard, and Peak
He might die
need
every
to
round.
ensure that they can shut down the push.
He might not, but he might. He might die every round.
Stack towards Banana could do a lot of damage if it gets placed correctly.
It's
come in.
No, but baiting out like util.
They do absolutely, really nothing at all when you think of the grand scheme of things of how it was the other way around.
Really nothing at all if you think about it.
Pretty much everyone.
This was subsequently dropped from the team, I
A lot of these
hope.
Mac 10s and a lot of map control already being found.
Oh, so let's check HLTV.
They're not on HLTV because they're not good enough.
Towards the B side.
No. Oh.
Can you tell?
This is very interesting, and oh, it is going to connect, and it takes down Freddy. That is perfect.
Freddie, man.
This map, maybe they're bad on it.
This is so 0.
Absolutely fantastic.
What was that? Did he say this is the first time they've played this map?
Once again.
I don't know, hold on.
Fantastic. You know what? UMX haven't played this map. Maybe they're bad on it.
UMX haven't played this map.
UMX haven't played this map.
Fantastic for them to be able to
Oh, I mean, it doesn't matter if they've not played this map, if Peak don't know how to play the game.
At least at the end of the tournament, they can say, well, we came out with a 100% win rate on Inferno.
Yeah. Jesus, like...
They want to have another opportunity in this next round, but UMX, they have the money.
What were the other matches in this tournament like? If this is the final...
First time in this series, they actually start pushing. We're mentioning that they're patient, usually, in situations like this, when there's nothing to gain. But in this round, there's all to play for. Taken down, and well, Sensitive got one as well. Cetera gets taken down, Ganoff takes down Tadpole. Now, this is quite bad, because a couple of weapons could be recovered.
This is quite
Ganoff might be able to
bad.
find an AK, but it stinked.
Yeah, I feel as though they could probably take
This
on
Peak, I don't think they
DMX.
are. Ganoff finds one. They're going to be able to take down the entire
Sorry,
team.
UMX.
Only for those who've never played CS. Yeah, it looks like it.
A lot of money going to the way of Peak there, but
I think you're right. Peak Esports might just be a COD group because went into the wrong room.
I think for UMX,
Their COD team went on to CS and their CS team went on to COD.
We saw that they faced off against the Stream team in the grand finals. Alex, Mezzy, Fraser, Pulse, and it was 19-17 maps coming through, and now it is a completely different affair. They are one-sided, they are dominant.
Yeah, the ones with actual pro players actually were like gone into overtime, but these ones are just shit.
Come down from mid.
Yeah.
Could get in behind.
There's no way this is going into overtime.
And now they've evaded. They've got in front of the smoke.
Oh my
Oh, he's about to take
god.
down Tadpole. This is perfect from Ganoff. He's about to drop that bomb. They
Ganoff.
just got the on it right now, but there's only 2 players surviving. It's Ganoff and Sensei, and I don't know if these 2
Why
players
are you
are going to be enough to
making
shut
it
this
into
down.
a
They're not.
Molotov,
Giraffe comes
friend?
out on top. An AK versus a Mac
They
10.
were all
Mac 10
looking
does
at
more
you.
damage. Sensei,
Oh,
close to
that
the
was...
that note's going
Oh,
to
there's the
be
Nomad knife.
instinct as he finds a 14th round. The nice engagement.
I like how these are the replays we're getting. Just
It's them being
One
destroyed.
guy getting killed. Just one guy getting killed, and that's the slow-mo replay. Not any like spectacular free kills or whatever. Just slow-mo getting one kill.
14-4, UMX 2 rounds away from taking their second epic title in a row.
Maze on a 0
KD them today. They have really
He's 80 Harris 10.
Dropping a single
Oh my god.
He's got 14 flashes.
Like this is only going to be something
Yeah, but Giraffe has
and a team
17.
to really keep an eye out for.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, and a positive KD.
And is actually doing things.
UMX on HLTV because this
You're
is
following Maze now. This is rude.
You watching this constant Maze cam right now as Twitch chat asked for it.
Twitch asked for
it. Is he gonna find a frag here? I really.
Oh my god.
They want him to get a kill.
And we don't like.
What is this? Oh, cool.
But when someone hasn't got a kill in a grand final, and Maze has been good for most of this event, it's just been uncharacteristic from him. Tadpole was even
He still has none. He got an assist.
We take that. Tadpole finds himself a
we take those.
kill
We take
for
those.
crying out loud. 0, 1, and 16.
He's rotating. They're all banana.
Frag to his name.
Oh, wait, they're going to mid,
Increases
never
from
mind.
10, and Tadpole finds himself another sword off kill. Sensei hits a shot on him. It's 3 versus 3 now. The A site is where the fight's gonna be. Extinct
They're gonna wrap around.
No.
Round towards long.
Oh wait, no.
Sensei taken
Maze.
down.
Maze.
Maze.
The smart thing there would have been to wrap around, but but they've still got this anyway. Oh!
taken down. He finally gets a frag.
Maze got Mazza.
Round number 19, but it's a little too late. I think it might be.
He did it.
Him down, and now it's just Freddy.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what happens in this game now. Maze got a kill.
Maze got 1 kill. It's not gonna go.
I think this could very much be the beginning of the
Still means his KD is like what? 0.
It doesn't matter. He got 1 kill.
But no, he's just gonna go for it. Spots out one, takes
Oh,
down
is he actually gonna?
where Giraffe
Freddy?
is, and he spotted out the fact that it's a Mac 10 as a kit.
No.
What are you doing? Why are you not looking at him?
Gets lost in his ways. Giraffe's just playing for
He's lost in his way.
Yeah, no, they've not got
Around
this.
the Rosie, around the A site. Freddy finds the frag, but doesn't find the round. Is an AWP recovered? Is he gonna drop to the bomb? Oh, he does as well.
Can't get out of there.
No
That-
money for Peak. It's gonna have to be a force in potentially the final round.
Well,
there it is.
This-
There it is.
We can see it. We get to see it multiple times. Oh, 4!
Get the final for Maze,
They
because-
really want us to see Maze getting his first kill of the game right at the end of the game.
And well, the buy comes back with.
This has to be the last round. There's no way they win this.
With the sword off in the last round, so I can respect it.
Gone for the fully automatic one. So pump action now. The P90 from Artist.
Oh.
Maze, he got 2. He got 2. He
Oh.
got 2. He got 2.
He got another one.
Primarily to him, if I'm honest.
Oh, never mind. They might actually lose this round.
Oh shit, yeah, never mind.
Now looking to push inside
Come
the
back,
mid,
come
but this
back,
AK
overtime.
has been able to
What about the
recover.
comments for this? Like, I'll have a look once we're done watching them.
There is Tadpole. Or the spam from the top
OT,
of the
OT,
MP9.
let's go.
They're not going OT. They're absolutely not going OT.
OT, yeah.
They're absolutely not going OT.
Another round.
OT, yeah.
They're absolutely not winning 11 rounds in a row.
Entry out towards a B site with a scout. Does find the first
think
kill
so.
into Freddy, but it does get
Let's
traded
go.
instantly. Giraffe and Tadpole see if they can.
Oh, that was
no,
crispy.
it's a 2v2 now.
Oh no, it's a 2v2 now.
Well, it goes just towards
Fucking
Peak.
Australians, man.
Not by too much. Terry could essentially tick away.
Oh, you can
from
love them or you
players
can hate
taken
them.
down. UMX
Oh, you can
gonna
hate
begin
them.
their push towards Banana now. The scout
Ah.
from Maze. He's picked up another kill in this round.
Come on,
His
Maze.
last 2 rounds.
You got this, Maze.
Picked up more
He's
kills
started to
than
find his footing. He's got 2
Right, first
kills.
But this could be.
He's come alive in the second half.
He's going to be able to convert this.
He's come alive on the final round.
Oh,
That was so close, yeah.
Taps through the wall, but he's not going to be able
Just
to get it.
slightly off on his timing
Stained
for
glass.
it.
I genuinely thought he hit that guy then.
Completely see-through.
If he just hits him once, he's dead. Oh my
You need to
god.
go for this, guys. You can't just sit on your laurels. There's no kit.
On your laurels.
Retake. Tadpole's on 44 HP. Giraffe's on 5. The
This is an easy,
soon to come on
easy
through.
win.
Push together. Smoke goes
Oh.
over the peak from
Yes,
Maze
come on.
finds another one. Tadpole picks up
There's this-
three.
he's low as well.
44 HP.
He has to have this. He's got a scout. Oh my god!
Come back into it. It would be. Does he have time? I think Maze.
Maze has got it.
And then
Maze saved them.
from Maze. How long is it?
Oh,
Surely.
yes.
Just? Oh.
Holy shit.
He's done it.
Maze came alive in the final round.
Take club.
Redemption.
Real. Oh, God.
Max MVP.
See in the grand final. A play like that to keep the hopes alive.
He really needs
For
it.
just one more round.
He's English, it's such a weird voice. Oh shit.
Has become activated. Flip the switch. He's a new player.
Oh, don't
okay,
peek
I
it.
now want Pete to win. I've seen it happen. Yeah, Mazza, that's well deserved. You don't kill chickens. Good job, Sensei. Tapo able to take
You don't kill chickens.
from the frag. And looking to gain just a little bit more mid-control. The weapon balance between these two teams, it is leaning more towards UMX, but we know that this MP9 can be very, very damaging. In the hands of Freddy. Well, any correctly positioned CT player.
MP9's good.
Oh.
Tadpole could be the one to do the damage. No. They've got the info where the two CT side players are. This allows the wraparound to come through from long.
The smoke down as well.
What are they doing?
Push towards the
I
big
like that.
I
like the
fake
scoop.
something out here. Smoke goes down into library though, but Shateri ready and waiting for this push. They have no idea. The smoke's not working this way, but no scope.
Oh my god.
Shateri.
Down to 19 HP and just continues the spam.
How did he survive that?
There's only 3 players on both sides remaining.
Pure fucking magic.
19 HP on Shateri, 15 on Giraffe. Almost full HP on the remaining 2 players on both sides as well. Maze needs to push on off.
What's this?
Utility in hand. Smoke goes over.
Oh, Maze's smoke, first of all.
Ready with the MP9 also.
It blocks off
Grenade
Kurt.
from Giraffe. Oh, it's going to connect, but it's only onto Maze. It was healthy before that engagement, so he's
Skedaddle.
This is it.
This has to be the last round. There's no way. They don't have time though. This has to be it.
Let's see what you can do.
Yeah.
AK in hand.
Oh, Maze.
Tadpole secures it.
He came back. He came back in the second half.
And that is
Right.
UMX
Oh.
secure it. They are
It's only have 21 views.
It says 0 comments.
Epic WAN.
In a row.
In a woe.
Has
Epic
no
WAN with
likes.
2 WANs in a woe.
I can't believe it either. They played
I don't like
exceptional.
it.
They played some really solid Counter-Strike coming into this event, and they completely.
I wanna. If that was that, I wanna say what. I'm not gonna watch the whole thing. I'm just gonna have a look at.
Right, Sunday final. Oh, that was like all of them. It's like all the finals.
Wait, that's Epic 31.
Yeah, that's. Oh, yeah, that's like 11 hours long though.
Yeah, that's Epic 31 though. So wait, there's no. They only had the finals.
They only uploaded the finals. That sucks. Valorant tournament, Valorant tournament.
Oh wait, eliminate. Wait, it was after. They uploaded them after.
Oh yeah, 'cause it looks like it was on Twitch.
Day 1, day 2, day 3. Day 3, yeah.
Hot diggity dog.
That's got 1 view. I want to see Epic Burn. I want to see like what. So a quick glance at
What the what teams have we got here?
Operation Save Spot. Jamie. That means Jamie was beat by Peak.
That sucks, man. This was picked by Peak as well. What was the first map? Yeah, you skipping back there. You might skip into the previous.
Other
If you do
pass.
start fighting for short water and
first.
connector control, it can be massively disruptive to what the plans are for that T side.
Did they go to
but
a third
neither
map? Oh, they did. Did they, or was that a different team?
Player
Different
right
teams?
behind him.
No,
and
it was a third
Jamie,
map.
see if
Train.
they could work the angle together and get that early information. You can see the response now because they lose someone at B. They wanted something
Makes me
over
sad.
at A
that-
side
What was the next
instead.
game? The next one must have
One at
been.
each of-
The next one must have been. What was it? The next game must have been.
but still,
That's
a
UMX and Dobber's
pivotal
Bowl Cut and
duel.
Co.
Could have drawn him out, made things a bit more difficult.
Wait, that means Alex and Messi like got knocked out on the previous.
Yet, but
Possibly?
they can play it firmly for the
Well, it has to be because these are the 2 semi-finals.
Might be
in
another
hand.
one.
He's on for 30. We're not even.
I don't know.
This goes on for 8 hours.
Like, it's this man right here.
Map
It's
2
Sticks
picked by
punching in
Dobbers. Yeah, there's a third one. Unless this is a third map. Power
That's a
Aurora
different
and Peak, yeah. I have no idea who any of those people are. Oh wait, this is highlights from a different day. No, this is highlights from a different day.
Oh, right.
Yeah, these are just
These
highlights.
must have been semis.
So
yeah,
there we go.
this is
So
2 semis.
this has to be the last one then.
Invested on Dobbo as well.
Dobbers,
as you mentioned, the AWP on A-Tron.
Map 1 and Peak.
We highlighted
wait, what? This is
Dobbo and
just
Peak.
tears through everyone, and as you mentioned, you know, T side isn't really a favourable and a comfortable position.
Wait, this is
for
day
anyone
3
to run.
elimination stage.
Yeah. So this has to be the last map.
Cool ones
Map
like
2
that,
picked
but
by
they can't get
Doggers.
anything
Yes, I
done.
saw them on
This is one
Peak.
of
So that
those
was the
rounds
end. That was it for
where
that day. So where were the pros? Day 2?
Wait, why
Group
did they
and
put day 2
elimination.
before day 3?
They did it for all of them. The finals were before all of them.
Oh, that's weird.
I don't know who that guy is. It's like an off-brand Anders.
Impact doing wonderfully though. With that
the
AO,
giant
just getting
squid.
immediate spray down, doing that high impact damage onto giant
Okay.
squid, but it's just not enough to kind of.
Awesome possum. Have I not seen Alex yet?
Operation Save Spot on UMX.
Oh, wait, wasn't Save Spot? Wasn't Save
Save
Spot?
Spot was Jamie. Save Spot was Jamie.
Oh, Save Spot was Jamie. No,
Dusty Coolbet. They've got 4. Pomper team. They've got Grasshog and Binox.
B-side.
Binox.
Coming through and Extinct from
UMX and Peak. Wait, UMX and Peak already played?
Finished off Artist.
Yeah, I guess they
It was a rematch. Yeah.
Pick up a 10th.
UMX won the first time as well.
In this half.
Oh fuck! Yeah, I imagine going into that final, they either knew they were fucked or they were trying to not lose.
Over the course of the day, some really good.
What's this one? Sunny Singles.
Namesake Sunny. It's gonna just lead things towards B.
Grouping
Freestylers
in.
will just back away and are hiding.
Day
See
2.
the bottom of your screen right now, guys.
So that must be it for day 2.
Sammy Singles.
Horus Esports. Yeah, they don't have anyone noteworthy either. So it must be in day 1. Holy shit. That's if they even played in this. Yeah, group stage.
Welcome everybody to.
Welcome everybody off Budget Anders. Budget
Off
Anders
Budget
here.
Anders. Doesn't quite expect
Socially. Pieface. That's not who I'm looking for.
Mashi to be at.
Pieface. That's one of Dennis the Menace's cronies.
Forced into this round.
Oh, wait, hold on. I can look at
definitely
the
jeopardise
footage you
that.
sent me as well.
Yeah, very much so. I mean, I saw
Oh,
those bits of
USS
utility,
Obama.
sorry, armor and pistols
Obama.
come in, and I was like, oh, are they gonna
Got
force
excited.
that? Yeah. Ooh,
Right, so
I get
that's
excited.
that.
He's trying to do.
What's this? Was a nuke. What was this one? Pomper and Hypnotic. Hypnotic
No,
don't have
break. I
anyone.
just want to mention, we do have
Have you seen Mighty Max either?
No, I haven't seen any of
Max
them.
either. Maybe he wasn't in this tournament then.
I mean, I imagine he was
That was
probably
flying.
busy
I
with
feel-
like
Yeah, I feel so bad.
Actual tournament.
actual
Yeah,
important
that's just the
things.
case, I
Yeah. Hypnotic and Pomper. Buskill and Esport Wales Tan. Why is this using a different? Why is this using the in-game HUD?
Did they run out of budget for this one?
Did it stop working in between the last matches?
It's entirely possible that it probably did.
Meth Frederick Rez. I recognise Rez's name, and I don't know why.
Maybe he might have been on Vexed at some point.
Fetis.
To that.
I don't know any of those people.
Control in this situation, so
I think they didn't enter. Yeah, maybe they
possibility
didn't
that
enter.
they are.
Yeah, if they're not here, then it looks like they just didn't enter this tournament.
Oh, wait, it just suddenly appears.
Maybe not. I mean, originally he's been. I think
Maybe it just takes a while for it to come back on properly because it was technical issues. Well.
Wait, this is the exact point where it suddenly appears.
Play. They're gonna be able to get him though. They win the round.
It literally stops. It literally gets disabled and then it just appears.
Now they're gonna be hunting. Now
Exec Observer.
Find him. Oh, they're gonna be able to get him though. They win the round, but.
Yeah, yeah. So it looks like they've got a config that's just called Observer that like hides the HUD, and then they just add their own.
Taken down.
Doesn't have the score yet. It's not even updated yet. It still shows everyone as being dead.
Oh, the weapons are out. They will get themselves a decent buy going.
Wins the round.
That's not what Esports Wales were really looking towards. Only got
Yeah, this is very broken.
Yeah, for now.
I think we can win this
to be
one.
aggressive.
If Alex and Mezzy can't even be bothered showing up, and Mighty Max is currently busy on a team that actually isn't doing awful anymore.
That's a bit of damage, to say the least.
I think we've got this.
What is he doing? The HUD's still...
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Well, these few rounds have definitely not gone Esports Wales Tan's way.
Did they fix it during was that the halftime?
He doesn't look happy, does he?
I don't know if that was the halftime or not, because it doesn't say the score. I'm assuming this is the halftime, and that's why. So I thought they just called a technical pause to fix it.
They should probably call a technical.
It was they just paused to fix it.
But it is what it is. It's better to have these situations happen during groups instead of midway through the grand finals and a best of three. Don't you worry about it, guys.
It's very important to have that happen in the groups. Yeah, the grand final wasn't very good.
We'll work out who they are.
Kitsune, stop it. They have Sasha.
For now.
They have Swaggy.
They have David Black 444.
David Black 4. Mate, you want to watch? They've got Stop It on the enemy team.
Yeah, they're not here, so I guess they never entered this one. Probably because they were more busy with like actual like online lands or like online events that were more important. But
yeah, like to be fair, Endpoint have become like an actual contender right now. Like it's weird saying that Endpoint are an actual like CS contender. That's insane.
2 Saturdays top play. Oh hell yeah, we get a rundown of Saturday, Friday's top play. We can watch the top players of the days that we didn't watch.
We'll have to do
what happened on Saturday?
Oh, good. We're starting with CS:GO as well.
He's the first man, unable to get it at first, but
Jamie.
Eagle for the second. Jamie is trying to pull out some shots. He's got all to do 10 seconds left. Oh my god, is he gonna do it?
If that's the top play of Saturday, then
they can't afford to lose as they push on forward. Jack to find one synergy. The man to get Vision will find one. A second.
Okay, that's a much better play.
Vision. Have you ever seen a play like
oh my god, Vision!
That was it. So one of those was actually like pretty good, and the other one was just a couple Glock headshots. Why are the casters like, oh my god, like just shot him in the head with a Glock. They didn't have ammo. Like, what the fuck is that?
I finally got into a game with him. I shot him in the head with a Glock.
That's Friday's top player. Friday's top player. Plays.
It's
Friday. They didn't put an S on this.
Experience Beanox. He's obviously been in that situation before. He just played the section. He did my rule of thumb. I say all the time.
How do you not die there?
And get the info that's not going to be A, but whether they can do anything with that info, well, as I say that, Emmy pushes out with that info. He's able to get 2. Outstanding play from him. He's going to try and get some more. Ooh, here's the third.
When the bomb goes down, they trade. 3 versus, well, I was about to say 3 versus 3, but now it's going to be 3 versus 1. Rex, how have you brought this down to a 1v1?
I think you are
Fair
right
enough.
here. Say 4 versus 4.
I'm not like particularly impressed by any of these, but they are clean plays. That one, I mean, he shot to the right to start, but
this is going to be a really awkward fighting back into here. Round will be won based off what happens.
okay, that was just the okay, hold on. Okay, right, that was just the terrorist being fucking dumb. That.
Oh, Pariah with a lovely 2k gets a third.
Yeah, they just lined up perfectly there.
He's pushing out long. He's got 1. Oh.
I don't. Okay, alright.
Yeah,
what's this? Is it gonna... Oops, something went wrong. You just broke my chat.
I broke your chat? What?
You broke my chat. I can't see chat anymore.
It's your fault.
Oh, fuck, okay, it's fine. I thought I broke it again, but I didn't, so I need to go to...
You thought you broke it again?
I thought I broke it, but I fixed it, because I'm cool. View in live controller, there it is. I need to...
Go in there and click on it.
It just doesn't work. Yeah. What?
Why? Hang on. I'll send you on Discord.
Yeah, just send us on Discord because I have nothing.
It's nothing bad. Don't worry. I'm not going to get you banned or anything. Like I just thought you might want to see it.
Oh, it's that. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I wish I could do this in like the supermarket. I love this guy who just watches him go around the car. I love it so much. Oh, you make me happy, Phil. How could Richard Lewis fucking think this guy's not genuine? Look at him.
Because he's
fucking look at him, man.
happy.
He's such a nice guy.
I need to fix
I bet
myself.
he touches kids or something.
Oh my god!
He's
what
such
the
a
fuck?
nice guy. I'm joking. I really don't think he is.
There we go.
Oh, we can put yourself back now.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Wonderful. What was I looking at before this? Oh yeah, Epic LAN.
Epic LAN, yeah. Shopping with Philip. I need to get up at like 9 o'clock. I really can't
Oh
be
yeah,
asked.
it's like 5 AM now.
Yeah, I just have to restart my PC.
Why?
Update of some sort.
Oh right, okay.
It is a Windows update.
Cool.
Is cumulative Windows update for version Windows 10 2004. Awesome. So I'll update that before I go to bed, just so I can actually remember that I did it.
Yeah, I'll probably just end the stream now anyway, because I think if you want to talk to us like a normal person, you can.
Yes.
Like, I don't think I'm going to be going anywhere anytime soon.
Skedoodly means skedaddle, damn right.
Yeah, I don't know why you didn't just ask.
Yeah. I mean, I'm going to be popping off because, like I said, I really need to actually get some sleep. So I'm supposed to be going for a possible. I think it might be similar to a job interview, but I don't fully know tomorrow. I wouldn't call it a job interview. It's more just going to this person and seeing if like the job that he's offering is like good for me.
Yeah, hold on. I'm just going to the stream real quick.
Thanks for watching, everyone. Goodbye.
Okay, I was just going to say blah 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 and then end it, but.
Okay, that's why I'm a better streamer.
No, you're not. That's why I'm going to go blah blah blah.